Alright, now let's remember where I was last time. Alright, I decided I was going to try to help that lady with her axe beak problem.
Pardon us.
Pretty in some fish's belly right about now.
What? That would be just horrible. I better dive in after it.
Easy now. I'm only pulling your leg. Here, let me help you with that. Oh, welcome.
What foods have you got? Alright, I did look at the foods here already. I decided to make some actual progress instead of spending an hour puttering around looking for enemies for the not card game, the board game.
Energy levels low. Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low.
Alright, when you save and reload, it resets your AP meter to the minimum. I don't think anyone uses a gunblade in this game, but I'm also far too early to say that with any confidence.
I don't like the look of
Yes, I know you're making a Phantasy Star joke.
Ship's still not moving in Rifle?
Not sure. Should we take a look into Ada's house?
We have a considerable distance to travel to Ada. It is important
Oh,
to be prepared, lest we lament not doing so later. Insufficient power to fight another day.
I was already outside its field of view. Fine, you wanna fight it? We can fight it. Alrighty. Now we get the Larkus region where enemies are even weaker for the most part. I could go fight Mudman again, but I see no real point in doing that since
Let us continue north from here.
I've already gotten the treasure chest for starters, and the treasure chest contained a set of ring mail, which is basically useless from the start of the game since there's
You will know pain. They were fooled to try.
and then Albert's gonna be like, hey,
Your Highness, I beg your pardon.
have
We
you
yet to
considered
pass
going
through
to
the
town?
Larkus Field and the Adali region proper. Are we not in need of respite at Larset village?
No, we're really
Fine.
not, mate.
Are you in need of rest, Albert?
I am... nay. I am quite all right. Should I require a brief rest, I shall suggest we do so.
All right, but yeah, let us know anytime if you need a break.
So exquisite.
So I wonder if this is a, like, different instance of the area, like if they've upgraded enemy levels and whatnot.
Continuing on our current northbound course should lead us into the region of Adali.
So you're saying we're almost there?
Nay, I am afraid this is merely the beginning. We must conserve our strength, as the terrain shall only become more arduous.
You mean the mountains? Ugh. Been a while since I climbed anything. Here's hoping it's not too steep.
Dudes, we have Duma. Oh yeah.
Destroy perimeter secured.
I see now that they have not upgraded these. The Larkus wields basic enemies. Howdy do, buckaroos.
How exquisite. Prepare yourselves for battle.
I hear ya.
Prepare ourselves for battle against what? Level
Here
1
you shall see us
enemies?
arriving in the Adali region.
The northwest side is where those ruins were. I've never been to this side, though.
This area is near where we first met Ray. Somehow it feels somewhat nostalgic already.
Oh, so it was around here.
So I'm curious, is the man's space pod still just like kicking around somewhere in here? I'm not seeing it, but then again, I'm not always known for seeing things. I had forgotten how comically oversized our scan bubble is.
Whoa. You weren't kidding when you said perilous.
One wrong step could indeed spell your doom. Nothing to stop you from plummeting to the bottom, so keep your wits about you.
If we misstep, we shall look to you, Duma.
Okay. I'm glad she said that, because I was about to jump off the ledge and then dash back onto land just to prove a point.
Threat detected.
You will know pain!
Threat neutralized.
Okay. Which one you... Is it stuck, dangling off the ledge?
Destroyed.
Well, that's over with.
Hello. As you see, we got some, treacherous mountain path to be going through here.
Should we just follow this path?
Indeed. I believe the village of Ada lies to the east.
Well then, I guess that's where we're headed.
Very good. Let us proceed with caution.
Target sighted.
Okay, is anyone else mildly offended that neither of those things, those little outcroppings sticking out there, that it says we can go to, have anything? Duma points. That's what they're there for. Okay, now run, jump, aim, glide. Forgot that scanning doesn't show those or give any indication about them whatsoever. Yep, that's not standable terrain. We got one of these shrine things.
How exquisite.
Which means you should keep an eye out for any Hermes lilies.
Target sighted.
Yes, I know that's their game. Alright, so is this one of them travel? Okay, no, it's one of those travel up from the bottom things, not a travel down from the top. Alright, let's... Okay, not much of a runoff. Okay, that's gonna be quite steep. Okay. I sincerely doubt this is what I'm expected to do, but I'll try. Okay, that is what I'm expected to do to get there. That one looked way longer than the other ones for some reason, despite not really being any further. It's probably because it has land under it. Alright, now what are we looking at for Duma points at the moment? 40.
Updating system. Improvements in general awareness confirmed.
I'm well aware.
Okay.
Energy levels low.
Well, that's over with.
Okay, that is a suspiciously wide section up there. So I'm safe. Right, that's... Stay in my apartment and pretend I don't exist, really. That's about it. Okay, now, is it down? Nope, it is up. Which means it's that ridge there. There's the lily to put at that altar thing. And is there anything else on here? Nope. Now let's get back to that shrine, pop the lily in. Really? You idiots want to go again? Or we can just not. Thanks. Now let's pull back. Just gonna say, is it? It knows it can fly, right?
They were fooled to try.
Did it just did I actually just make it fall to its death? Did I actually just make the harpy that can fly fall to its death? Alright, just wanted to make sure I wasn't going crazy.
Enemies up ahead.
No.
Right.
Sorry, but this is not a fight I'm particularly interested in repeating.
Ow.
Nothing popping up on scan. But there's still a side path here, so it's gotta be for something. Oh, hey, an Isoa piece. I would comment on it, just... You know that... Oh, I know why that is, actually. So, in Pokemon, when there was Generation 6, they had introduced a spin-off type of battle called a flying battle. So any Pokemon that could fly was given a flying battle stance, so that you could use them in sky battles without them having to actually make a separate animation set for those sky battles. Which is why so many flying type Pokemon, and any Pokemon that can fly at all, always are flying at like 2 inches off the ground now.
I say we make camp here for the night.
I say this clearing's a little suspiciously wide open for that.
Man, we're still a long ways from Ada, aren't we?
I'm concerned there may be a boss fight.
Hey, I'm not the one who collapsed in front of an infirmary. You sure you're up for this?
I had plenty of time to convalesce. I can survive a leisurely hike through nature.
Let's just hope you're right. Ugh, it's freezing up here.
I must say, I'm surprised you haven't asked about it.
Oh, please. Everyone's got something they don't want to talk about. Besides, you seem like the kind of guy who'd get mad if someone asked him what he had for dinner. No way am I gonna ask about such a touchy subject.
Just what do you think I am?
Cranky killjoy? What did you? Shh, not so loud. You're gonna wake the others.
Okay, I actually just glanced at my phone.
Raymond here. Who's this?
It's Elena. How are you holding up down there?
Elena? Oh, I knew it! I knew you were alive! Where are you now?
Just outside the gravitational field of the planet you're on. Unfortunately, my pod sustained damage upon ejection, rendering the attitude control inoperable. I couldn't reset the system either. I've been controlling the craft manually.
Hey, I trust you more than any autopilot system. More importantly, though, send me your landing coordinates. This is an underdeveloped planet. I have no clue how long it'll take me to reach you, but I'll do everything I can to get there ASAP.
Thank you, Ray. See you soon. Over and out.
This is great news!
Oh,
So
hey.
she's 27 hours out, but where else she... Awesome. We're headed that way already. You're next, Chloe. I'm not leaving you behind. We're all going back to Verguld together.
Ah, and that's why we can watch the scene. Because the princess heard him and woke up.
I think we can all agree we'd like to reach Ada by sundown, so the sooner we depart, the better.
Small organic life form detected.
Ooh, ooh. Prop that ring back up so I can see where you're pointing toward. Small organic life form. Come here, buddy. We're gonna be friends. We're gonna be best friends.
You cannot escape.
Right now, how big is that? I always forget that that bubble is basically all-consuming. Because I always pop it up to see if I need to use it again. So I pop the map up and then the map is like, no, no you do not. Now here, there's an excuse for a bubbling. Well, why is there a light source if there's nothing? Why put the light sources if there's nothing in there? Maybe it's for a side quest or something. You still got that side path, a couple of rocks shooting off. I definitely haven't gotten a scan on this yet either. Head over this way.
This will leave a mark. We must not yield.
Oh, I was hoping I could zip around past him. Ah! Get off of him so that I can get the... I can actually see what the fuck is happening camera-wise.
You will know pain.
Stay down.
Neutralized.
I didn't really want to target his crotch that whole fight, but I couldn't exactly get the camera to anywhere else. Some Doomer points. What, the giant troll guys? Or ogre guys? Yup. After we stopped Nox Obscurus, they decided they would, hang out on other planets, see if they could have better luck elsewhere in the cosmos. It's the Grimwald Nox, that's what we're stopping in that. Nox is too commonly used of a freaking name for terrible things in games. Alright, now aim for the gap there. Regular iron. Why does that not really surprise me, game?
Target sighted.
Alright, so we got a treasure. Okay, yeah. It's gotta be it. It's gotta be.
Target sighted.
Something. Yep, it's that little speck there. I can fucking see it now.
Target sighted.
Probably just about everybody. Okay, so that chest still.
Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted.
Okay. That is so far fucking down. Find my way. Because I only looked for it from the first platform, not the second one, because I didn't think it'd be that far down. Shows what I know.
Is that the finish line I see there?
Whoa, whoa, holy crap. We have climbed seriously high up.
The village of Ada is just beyond that bridge. Let us keep moving.
I'm really hoping his friend doesn't, like, touch down from her pod in the middle of this village.
So exquisite.
Okay, quick question. Does that look like... I know it looks way too far to go, but does that or does that not look like a cave entrance? You know, right above where her head is. So I get up above it, drop down, see if that's possible or if the game cuts me off before then. No, I want to be on the outside of these racks here. Sure, whatever, I'm gonna be going to a village soon anyway, so... No, that is... just straight up a dead end. Nothing there.
Initiate emergency focus. Insufficient Warning. Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended. Insufficient output. Warning. No threats detected.
Anyone need help?
You rang?
Because I'm not quite done trying to spot if there's anything traversable below us. Because that's that same spot. Alright. Now that I'm double sure about that, I'm gonna work on finding my way back up. Yep. Just wanted to double check, make sure I actually landed on the thing I thought I did the first time.
Well aware.
Threat neutralized. Execute blindside maneuver. Accelerate warning. Energy levels. Positional tactics ineffective. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
See, I just thought it might have been a cave entrance because of the way it looked. I would not actually have assumed there was going to be people crazy enough to dig a freaking cave out in the side of a cliff where there is seemingly nothing. Do gotta
What's up
say,
with this
that's a
gate?
big
This
ass
was supposed to
wall.
be a quiet mountain village, not a military stronghold.
Does anyone else see that thing moving?
That thing bears quite a resemblance to a cannon and is trained on us.
Out of its way! Stay sharp.
The hell, Duma? You going to sleep mode? You're supposed to warn us about this stuff.
Large scale firearm. Initiating safety protocol.
Very helpful.
Here comes!
I missed his feet! Be gone! I missed his feet! I missed his feet!
Alright, hey Dumbos, target me.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Yep. Why are there just a million and one fucking cannons?
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
This will sting!
Insufficient output. Destroyed.
Or you can do the button I'm pressing, please.
This will leave a mark!
Acceleration. Warning. Energy levels low.
Hey girl, how about we fucking do the attack? Because if you just start up the fucking attack, you'd actually find that you can stun lock them.
Warning. Energy levels low.
This will leave a mark!
Insufficient output. Threat neutralized.
it can turn on a dime and shoot me in the face. Yeah, that works too. God, that was excessive. Still wasn't as bad as that one fight in The Last Hope, though.
I do not take the destruction of my defenses lightly. Now state your purpose here. Having pillaged the capital, does the Empire now sick its hounds on the western frontier?
How dare you think us Imperial dogs?
Still your tongue, Albert.
Huh?
Forgive our trespass. We bear neither you nor this town ill will, Maester Felgreed.
That's Midas?
It is not without reason
Yeah,
that we have appeared
not
before
quite
you.
as bad
Please
as
grant us
those.
audience.
You may have grown, Leticia, but tell me, will you still throw a tantrum if I said no?
I beg of you, Maester. We have a patient who Dr. Eason says only you are able to cure.
A patient of Marcus's? Very well. Open the gate.
Bear in
I
mind,
care not how gifted and talented that man is. He has no right to disparage one of royal blood.
His words may have been meant to wound, but he let slip that he still recognized me. I consider that a victory. And now
Albert,
the real
you're
battle
being
awaits.
wildly
Come.
irresponsible about this. Yeah, that was certainly some kind of welcome. Just not one I care to ever receive again. Thank you very much.
Come this way, and be quick about it.
Hold up, give me a sec. I want to do something. Yeah, it was 10.
What's the deal with the gate, man?
be an exemplary knight.
It's far more than that, as I'm sure you've now come to realize. It's a security system designed to rebuff highwaymen and their ilk.
You sure you need it? Place seems safe enough to me.
For now, yes, but it's only a matter of time until Osirius falls, and then even your most loyal knights will turn to outlawry.
Maester, you do not mean that.
Oh, but I do. I assume it's already begun, in fact. Why else would royalty trek into the hinterlands if not to beg for help?
Now, dude, could you at least pick one side of the path to hug so that I can consistently stay on one side of you? Well, that's because your walking speed varies slightly depending on how far you tilt the stick, it seems. So like right here, I'm walking faster than him. Then I can also match his speed. Which, by the way, ain't particularly easy, because game's very sensitive on the... It's got a hair trigger between each style of movement, I suppose. Come on, mate. I want to be able to explore this town. Can we just fucking... Nope, man's built like a brick wall. Can't even shove into him to push him along slightly. Is this where you're gonna careen between walls again, so I can't just keep a steady pace in one spot in relation to you? Yeah, this town's very pretty. I'd love to explore it, but got this jackass who's impatient. Demands we follow him.
We're here. You two, wait outside.
Maester.
This isn't a show. They will only get in the way. Or are you so unmanned by a doctor, you need your mistress to hold your hand?
Hate to interrupt, but I happen to be a semiomancer too.
He's gonna laugh at you.
Won't even notice me. Promise. I just want to watch. Whatever tech you used for that arm could help a lot more people, you know?
Fine, but not a word from you.
And they just ditched the princess outside
Hey,
completely?
You mind looking after Duma? Don't want it bumping into Midas while he's trying to do his thing.
Of course.
Duma, keep her out of trouble. Got it?
Why do I feel like she's going to get into trouble? Oh well, time to explore.
How exquisite. I should leave them be. A stroll outside unaccompanied. So exquisite.
Well, Raymond and those other losers are just gonna, you know, miss out on all this fun exploring.
Target sighted.
That should be...
How exquisite.
Okay. That is pointing toward there. Okay, I'll just... It's 15 Duma points. Let's see, that's along the path we took up here. So third thing's 12th, let's nose around through here. Zip across the gaps. Zip across another gap.
Target sighted.
Pop a scan just for fun. Alrighty, yep. So I pop that. And this should have me in the area. Is it saying I missed a chest all the way back there? It is, but that's not where I'm actively headed to, so let's check around for that chest. It's reporting here. Oh, right, the one I saw from outside. The one I scanned from outside of town. That one was.
So exquisite.
Exemplary net.
They just got to get to watch all that boring shit with Albaird's arm that's killing him getting fixed. Snooze fest, am I right?
So exquisite.
Hey, let's play.
Howdy, person.
Let the battle of wits begin.
I want to start by placing Ashton toward the corners. There's no assassin I need to look out for. I'll set that there to increase the amount of moves he needs to make to try and get anything done. Now, where are you gonna play? Oh, that is odd play. Not a play I would make, gotta be honest with ya. Okay, now that's a little bit too exposed for my taste. So now they're gonna probably try to cap him with... No, they're actually... How dumb is this base level AI? Like, how stupid is it supposed to be? As I understand a bit of intentional, you know, potato braining happening, but... Quite frankly, this is excessive. Like, I can't predict what it's going to do because every decision it makes is so astronomically stupid. I got that there, so now what can they do with those top two pieces? Fucking twiddle their thumbs? Take that out. No. That should be a third. That's the gunner. I'm looking for the wizard. Place there to plus 40 each of them. Oh. What's your silly little heart for trying, sir?
And thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Alright, now what piece am I mugging from your poor, inept, terrible at board game AI self?
Aim set match. Thanks for that. Wish I had any idea what this SOA thing is, though.
Okay, at least the game, you know, points out that he's pretty dumb. Bad at this game.
My brother's really...
Alright, let's go, girl.
Let the battle of wits begin.
Okay, she's got 2 soldiers. That ain't particularly great for a start, but provided I can corral them before she gets a third on the board, it shouldn't be too bad. Alright. I'll set him there. Now let's see what you do. Understandable play, but... not necessarily great. Alright. Now we'll take his pieces out. Take that before you can get any bright ideas about spells. Understandable. That's basically all you can do there. And I set him there. And you don't really want to be setting a wizard there. There are multiple spots that a wizard could serve me better. That's kind of cute, but... ultimately futile. I don't think there's anywhere he can play a piece left. Oh, right, because until he places 2 pieces there. So as you can see, he can only place that One dude down.
Thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Sorry, she. I forgot I was playing a lady for a moment.
I'd love for you to take him on. Maybe you have what it takes to beat him.
I'm going to Soa. Berserkers are basically useless to me.
Stiff drink. Every day is a hazy, great.
Oh god, he's a beginner class, so this is going to be even less fair.
Let the battle of wits begin.
Alright, open by taking that corner. So you want to take one of the center corners first turn because they're the hardest places to get boxed in, Fu. And I am just pulling basically all of my wizards right off the bat, which isn't optimal, but a slower win is technically still a win. Alright, now set him there. So I can effectively ignore that gunner as he sets basically nothing up. Oh sweet, thanks for setting that guy there. That way I can capture one of your pieces while opening a spot I wanted to set one of my wizards in. My dude, are you okay? Alright, that lady's an assassin, which may come in handy. Now let's see what you decide to do. If I play you there, you'll assassinate him. He's gonna play into the corner, which is always a questionable move. Now, what are you gonna do? Yep. It's basically all he can do. I'll take that there because why not? Set them there. It's suboptimal, but
It seems I am the victor.
still works. Now, do you have something that isn't wizard class for me? Just trust me, I have plenty of those. I'd love more specific soldiers or elites.
Coloring my life. Everything seems shiny and new.
Alright, now. Oh sweet, a more advanced elite that I can use. So I'm not using the 5 stars that it gave me when I booted up the game, because that just does not seem fair. Hold up. Person, I see that you exist. Let me No, the game won't even... The game physically will not let me challenge you. If I try to accept your challenge, the game literally goes, haha, no. Bunny! Wee.
How exquisite.
Indeed. Alright. Let's see.
Pardon us.
What's the merchant got here? Howdy, merchant.
Hello there.
Ooh, wow, that is a pretty sizable jump we got there, friend.
Glad to be of assistance.
Stop back in anytime.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
hold up. That was an interactable NPC in the corner that I ignored.
You seem like a pretty skilled player.
Level 8 master, no. Definitely no way I'm winning that one.
What does meat taste like? I bet you folks have eaten it before, right? I've never had a chance. But I want to try this dish I found in a book. We don't really eat meat in Ada. We've got lots of tasty fruits and fish.
Alright, so I need 2 more game meat. Alright, and do any enemies drop that? I don't think we've fought any that I would... Okay, so these dudes do because they hunt things. So these ones might as well. So there's that treasure chest to find.
Target sighted. Small organic life form detected.
Okay.
How exquisite.
Fairly well hidden chest. And a mini bunny.
Cannot escape.
Ah, you were with Midas earlier, weren't you? What? This strike your fancy?
I confess it has, but may I ask what it is?
Another of Midas's toys. The Logomore, we call it.
Lago mower.
Yep. This thing helps us prune the shrubbery, as you see. Would do it myself, but my back just ain't what it used to be.
Is he talking about the creatures? Yes, he is, okay.
Did Mr. Felgreed create this too?
Oh, sure did. Man can seem a bit surly, I grant you, but he looks out for us.
I do kind of like his solution to them needing to clear out, you know, shrubbery and stuff, you know, thick, dense plants, was just to create an entire species of creature that'll just eat it for you.
What news?
I have failed. My pleas for appeals fell on deaf ears.
What do I care about that? I speak of your arm. Will it heal?
Right, of course. He tells me I will lose all use of it within the year.
But surely he can craft for you a new one, right?
He may once have been able to, yes, but that was 14 years ago. Highness.
Oh dear.
Maester Falgreed, I throw myself upon your mercy. I beg you, create a new prosthesis.
You know my answer.
I beseech you, do me this one kindness, and I swear by all my forefathers that you shall never again have to see another of my line.
Is that truly why you ventured into this backwater? To give your retainer a health check?
I confess that was not my aim at first, but now... Now I am here for no other purpose than to see my dearest friend well at last. I entreat you, Maester, help him.
The materials I'd need were lost to your kingdom 14 years ago. Nothing short of time travel can see that prosthetic of his made new.
This cannot be.
This is the best I can offer him now. I was warned that the arm mightn't last into adulthood, so I prepared this just in case. With some adjustments, it should provide you with more than enough mobility to lead an ordinary life. But not one of knighthood.
Still, that's a fancy piece of gadgetry. How's it powered?
For no semiomancer, you're quite perceptive.
Busted.
It's plain to see there's no semiomantic connection between you and your orb, and yet still you heed your command. I confess, I've never seen anything like it. How does it work?
That's the million-fall question, isn't it? Sure would be great if you could help us answer it, though.
You think I'll be cozened by such tricks?
Come on, man. If this kingdom goes down, it's taking you with it.
If Asarius' fate rests entirely on my shoulders, then they deserve what's coming.
He has a point.
End of discussion. However, I've a responsibility to see to your arm, one I won't neglect. Anything beyond that is none of my concern.
As you wish.
No, Highness.
I have witnessed firsthand how much this village has come to rely upon you. I cannot in good conscience deprive these people of your services. I ask only that you provide Albert with the care he so rightly deserves.
Wow.
Distress signal received. Distress signal received.
Huh?
Confirmed. Edith affiliated. Escape craft. Entering current orbit. Analyzing call signal. Executive Officer Elena on board.
Already? But how? Something's wrong.
Who speaks? And what's that map?
Not now. Elena? Elena, come in.
Ray, my escape craft has just entered Aster 4's gravitational field. But the attitude control systems can't be operated manually. Deceleration is impossible. Here are my projected landing coordinates.
Got it. See you soon. Stay safe, okay?
I will certainly try. Over.
Oh, Elena's an android, so she's going to be interesting as all hell to this man.
Came up. Gonna need to leave you for a bit.
Over my dead body. This is serious. I'm aware. So why then think to go off alone?
Oh, Albert
I'm
cares.
afraid we must leave you for now. Albert and I have sworn to assist Ray in locating his companions. Where he goes, so must we. However, upon our return, I would ask that you tend to Albert's arm. Ray, let's hurry.
Thanks. She's coming in too hot.
I'm sorry. She has landed in treacherous terrain. She is beyond our help. She survived it all.
Yeah, damn it!
Come.
Maester?
You mean to get to that meteorite? Then follow me.
Thanks, man. I owe you.
You are good to help us, Maester. Thank you.
I do this for my village, not for you.
I do like how he's,
Telling yourself that.
I mean, everyone talked about him like he was some kind of, like, mad scientist. Okay. How did I go from being so ridiculously underleveled to completely overleveled in like no time? Oh, man's got a full skill tree. Does he become a full-on party member? Oh, but now I've got to pick how I want to build him, and I have no clue what he's even all about right now. So his final chant type abilities seem... Is there some way to check what these moves scale with that I'm just missing? Check and strengthen skills. Okay, normal int, attack, int. Okay, that says I should probably build in this direction for now. Unlock an instant cast version of Ice Needles. So that's basically his only ability that uses int, which means he has virtually no reason to delve into this skill tree yet. I guess I did do a fair amount of just running around. All bared we have. Repels projectiles. Alright, for now, I want to build toward extend dodge. Now, Demon Gate, that's actually quite the appealing spell since it gathers enemies into one spot. So it's 75, 50, 100, 100, or 75, 75. There we go, now she has the revive.
The meteorite likely fell near the Galka shrine. It's not very far from the village. Come, this way.
It is kind of funny after hearing NPCs talk him up like he's some kind of,
If we're all set, let's hurry over to Elena. We can leave through the western gate.
Unhinged mad scientist.
Pardon us.
We have new wares on.
Alright.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
I bought everyone else's gear, but I did not equip them yet. Did it really just pull that? Yep, it really did. Now he probably wants rings that boost intelligence.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
We're off to go get presumably yet another party member. I was thinking about it, we've only actually had one additional person join our party so far. So I don't know why I'm making it sound like it's suddenly a lot. Well, 2 now. It's probably because we started with 3.
Be quick about it.
So it just feels like we already had quite a few. So it increases how many it feels like we have. I'm sorry, he's only 37 years old? Alright. Do you believe that he's 37?
The structure in the center is the Galka Shrine. Let's see what awaits us inside. Enemy just ahead!
Enemy falters! How exquisite!
Why even give me the option to buy a weapon for her in the shop? If before we even enter the next dungeon, she gets a better one.
Elena could be in trouble. Let's go check out that shrine.
I am doing my due diligence, good sir. Oh, now I see why the game felt like it was slowing down so much while fighting them. Because when you break an enemy body part, it does a little freeze frame. Hello, welcome back. We had another person join our party. I don't know if you noticed them, but Old Man is now a party member. The game claims he's 37. Which I'm guessing just means his hair was straight white from birth. Okay, why do you keep colliding in that specific way with these? It makes no sense, girl. Now I can just shoop. Oh, nope, you've actually got to get closer to those ones, don't you? Oh well, you can manage that. Alright, now Duma.
Updating system.
Reduce the cost.
General awareness confirmed.
Yeah, sure, make it so our perfect dodges are better.
Target sighted.
Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna get hit with a cutscene first, ain't we?
Elena! Son of a... Elena!
Need some assistance? Albert, take the other side. We three ought to suffice.
Ray.
Status?
Right leg and left arm have sustained heavy damage. Neural circuitry offline in both right hand and left leg. Symbol drive is non-functional at the moment. Current power is being supplied from reserve energy source. In maintenance mode, I have at most 56 hours remaining.
She's a severely damaged android.
Due to depleted energy levels, I will be unable to perform repairs myself. Furthermore, I can no longer salvage the parts I need from this damaged craft.
Crap. So what are we supposed to do?
Take me offline and destroy me. It is imperative that we prevent our technology from falling into the hands of anyone here.
Are you crazy? What kind of captain would I be if I told my crew to start offing themselves? There's another way out of this. I know it.
Of course.
The equipment this life form requires to reconstruct itself can most likely be recovered from your downed escape pod.
Well, you certainly pick very convenient times to start talking.
I speak only when necessary. Such is my programming.
And thank you for deciding to pipe up now, because you're absolutely right. My escape pods barely sustained any damage. Think that'd work for you, Elena?
I don't see why not. So long as you can collect enough of what I need. I should be able to restore my motor control systems to previous output levels. Here, this should be everything.
There's also the escape pod Duma landed in.
Save your energy best you can. Just Keep a comm channel open for me, got it?
Understood.
Ray, I take this to mean we are returning to the site of your ship?
You mind? It's kinda out of the way.
It may be, but we do not mind. We agreed to assist you in the search for your crew, and we intend to honor that agreement.
Wait. Don't know about you guys, but personally, I am super confused. I won't ask you to explain now, but you will tell us what's going on eventually, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You said there was another meteorite not unlike this one, did you not?
And of course Midas just wants to get his hands on
I
it.
should like to see it. Therefore, I shall be joining you.
Yep.
So now you're interested in what we're up to. How quickly we change our minds.
What did you say?
You're free to come. Glad you want to, honestly. Because your help's gonna be invaluable. You've got tech like nothing I've seen here. I'll sleep easier knowing Elena's got you in the corner.
Glad I could be your soporific.
And you're sure it's okay to leave her here alone?
She will be fine. The villagers will know better than to enter, and I doubt any of the local fiends will make it this far.
Then let's get cracking. We're on the clock here, people. Move it!
Right behind you.
How exquisite.
I do love how anywhere but the most open sections of the game world.
True then, that you have another one just like it.
A little bit of a trek, but one more thing.
Is what it's called. Are they different from meteorites?
Well, I guess from down here, they're technically the same. Anyway, I'll explain what they are in more detail later.
We must first return via the route from whence we came. If we are lacking supplies, we may also want to consider stopping in the village of Ada along the way.
Oh, we are nowhere near lacking supplies, young lady. We're going back to the first area in the game, which we already passed through once and they didn't bother leveling the enemies up, so why would they this time? Though I will say, his pod was not in that clearing last time I saw it.
Initiate emergency protocol.
This will leave a mark!
No more than you deserve. Careful now.
Not exactly what I was hoping to do, but...
Energy levels look
What's down here?
Is everyone sufficiently prepared? Very well then. The Larkus wield awaits.
Let's go.
Oh, that's... okay. I ended up roughly where I had wanted to anyway.
It's clear that these pods aren't meteors per se. So what exactly are they?
Well, they're small, single-passenger crafts. That's how Elena and I got here.
No vessel could fall from such an altitude in one piece. Wait, didn't you say it was broken? And if it's not broken, where in the world is it meant to be ridden?
Actually, among the stars.
The stars, you say?
Raymond, you are blowing this man's mind. And based on his reputation, that's not something you want to be responsible for. I mean, this is a guy who, when his people in his village were faced with the problem of having tough plants they needed to clear out of the fields to farm them, he created an entire species of animal to do it for them. instead of just making tools for them.
So, Elena, was it? Is that strange-looking person your missing friend, Ray?
Yeah, as far as I know, Elena and at least one other should be on this planet somewhere. Being alone on a new world can be very scary, so I'd really like to find them as soon as possible.
Right. I know the feeling.
Wait, can I? Okay, what is it? That's... Oh, no. She was just out of range. Yeah, man basically went, oh, so we need some plants cleared. Just let me play God a little bit. I still hate how wide open this area is. I know it's just for a cutscene now, but it still feels like there should be a boss encounter.
Is there truly nothing that can be done for Elena's injuries? Some manner of first aid at the very least. Trust me, I would if I could. As you can see, Elena isn't exactly cut from the same cloth. I'm past the point of her state. All we can do now is for me to repair her. Well, with Puma's help, figure something out. For now, let us focus on reaching the larger sphere.
It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Though I don't think they would be quite so rude as to place a super boss in an area you just sort of casually need to pass through to... Oh, come on, I was hoping I could hit it. To demonstrate something. Alright, Albert, way to show me up. Because earlier I managed to knock one of them bird ladies off the cliff and it just... straight up died from it.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Copy that. Suck on this.
Actually, I do wonder what Midas' synchro skill is. Interesting. Hers is a heal. His is a dash that allows him to keep casting. knows.
I think my pod was just a little farther south. Let's keep moving.
So, do you think somebody's, like, run off with his pod before we get back?
Ray, hold a moment. By the looks of it, someone has stolen the march on us.
Friends of yours? Not sure. Don't think so.
Who's there?
Well, that certainly answers my question.
Move it or lose it, jerks! We don't have time for this! Let us put down this
Oh yeah, just the moment he sees any sign of somebody else.
Something fishy's going on. How were they able to control the pod like that? Come to think of it, how'd they even figure out it was here in the first place?
Rather than contemplate unanswerable questions, I would advise that you focus instead on the expedient retrieval of the components the android requires.
Hey, Elena. Can you hear me?
Yes.
We found the pod. Just tell us what you need, and we'll get to cutting.
Understood. First, remove the pilot seat. Behind it, you should find a panel. Open it.
We get to dismantle it. Excellent.
Midas, stop being so excited. See, Nina gets it. She understands.
I have never seen this level of craftsmanship. What tools could produce anything with such impressive detail?
Uncle Midas.
Next, I will need you to obtain the parts necessary to replace my Symbo drive unit. This will require the removal of the pod's generator. When it's removed, you will be unable to make any more long-range subspace communications.
Roger that. Let me call my brother real quick then. See if I can't get him to hurry it up a little. Computer, get me Antonio Lawrence.
Unable to establish connection.
What?
Ooh.
Fine, then try my dad. Get me Raul Lawrence.
Unable to establish connection.
Oh, that's no bueno.
Communication. May be unable to reach the Vergold system at this time.
What the hell?
Ray, listen. So long as you're stranded here, you can't afford to lose your lines of communication. My recovery will have to wait.
Sorry, but my captain's intuition is telling me otherwise. We're getting you patched up, whether you like it or not.
But...
my brother's already on his way, plus Chloe's still out there. And how am I supposed to save her without you, huh? You gotta trust me on this one, okay? Everything will be fine.
Understood.
It keeps panning to Duma. Well, not panning, but cutting to Duma.
Using the parts you salvaged, you'll need to begin by repairing my circuitry, followed by both my arm and hand. At which point I should be recovered enough to repair the remainder of my body myself. Estimated time until completion, 72 hours.
Okay.
That's about
Nina
the time
is so lost.
Leticia, I know this kind of derails things, but you cool to wait around?
Of course. But Albert and I shall make the most of it. There is little doubt that many in the region witnessed the descent of Elena's craft. We will find out what they make of it. And we may discover the identity of those we caught snooping about your ship.
I don't know.
It is not without its dangers, I grant you. But if there are more of those men out there, it may affect Elena's chances at recovery.
That's true, but It's a lot to ask.
Where friends are concerned, it is a trifle.
Count me in too. You guys will need a healer on hand in case Albert's arm starts acting up again, right?
Your company would be a boon indeed. If my suspicions are correct and those men are with the Empire, then we will need all the help we can get.
We will return to the shrine 3 days hence. Elena should be on her feet by then.
Okay.
I mean, don't we have to get the shit to her first?
Who is Ray exactly?
If only I knew.
Wait, so does anyone know who he is?
We know only what he tells us. That he comes from beyond the stars or some such.
Beyond the stars?
I admit, we were hard-pressed to believe it as well, but after all we have borne witness to...
So, is that orb a similar deal? Is it from beyond the stars too?
It was cargo on Ray's ship, although he is just as mystified by it as we are.
So many questions.
And no answers.
I'm going to guess Midas went with Ray.
To that end, let us find out just how far the rumors of Elena's craft have spread.
Yep, alright. So Midas went with Raymond. Meaning this part of the game is probably a little bit harder as Ray. Though odds are, the way they're going is balanced around you having less of them.
Exquisite.
Dead ahead!
Prepare for the worst!
Target sighted. Target sighted.
Not exactly what I wanted to do, game.
You'll not be the last. Destroyed. Insufficient output. They were fooled to try. Threat neutralized. We live to fight another day.
Target sighted.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Raymond and Elena's designs personally. The other ones could take it or leave it, don't really care.
Target sighted.
Alright.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
Not even remotely how I wanted to cross that gap, but...
How exquisite.
No more than you deserve. Assault. Threat neutralized.
This will sting!
Warning. Destroyed.
We can keep this. We must press on!
So you think this is where that fucking cave finally becomes something important? You know, the one we still can't enter? I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, there's a bunch of weirdos hanging out in this cave. Go kick their ass, because they're probably your villains who are sketching out about your spacecrafts and shit.
From here, the closest village to the south is Larset. Let us begin our investigation there.
Hold up. I wanna die. See what we care. Y'all are barely worth the time it takes to actually defeat you at this point. Alright, looking through.
You three come from the forest north of here? Then you must have seen that comet. So, stumble on anything out of the ordinary? Anything that might start a fire in the groves?
Everything was perfectly normal, I assure you. May I ask, did you happen to notice from which direction the comet fell?
Looked to me as if it came from the east, toward Delrick in that area.
I see. Thank you very much.
Best to expand our search to Delrick, then. Let's be off.
How do you do, buckaroo?
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Girl, you're lying. Everyone knows you're lying. I do have to say, I am pretty glad that they actually split the group here. Since it means that repeat playthroughs to see the sections that the other character plays, or to see the other character's side of the story, isn't going to exclusively be playing all of the same events.
Enemies, dead ahead!
Try. Destroy. Nothing shall see us deterred. It's before us.
I am with you, Highness.
What reason do we have to beat up, like, level 4 or 5 mushrooms? They're not actively barring our path.
Stress neutralized.
Alrighty. I'll still be going when you get back, I'm sure.
How exquisite.
Enemies, dead ahead.
Then let's be careful.
They will regret
No more than insufficient output. They were fooled to try.
Okay. Not quite how I had intended on that going.
In a town so large as this, perhaps it would be prudent to narrow our search.
Let's start with Dr. Fun idea. The clinic is up the hill from here, on the opposite side. Do you know the way?
Of course. Let us hope Maester Marcus is it.
Somehow they did. And I'm certain they're a sign of more misfortunes to come. Ignore those darn shooting stars.
Pardon us.
Hey, what are you doing loping around?
Not even remotely what I meant to do.
Have you met with Midas?
Yes. And
Yeah, I
he
can
was good
see it.
enough to tend
Oh,
to
I can
Albert's
hear it.
arm.
There is a
Although,
similarity
he did not
there.
so much as entertain our other request.
Branches oft bend to a persistent wind. So, how can I help the three of you today?
Got a question for you. Did you hear anything about a strange shooting star recently?
Oh, to be sure. It was quite the sight. Never seen anything like it. It was all anyone could talk about. Little wonder, the way it scored the skies over Rifle.
Oh, great. So the whole western portion of the kingdom saw it?
Which would mean that the people of Rifle had a clear view. We should check in.
Rifle is northeast of the Delvere region. Let's see if the ships are running yet while we're there.
No. I Scrooged it up. Now it should get there. The brakes. 15 more Duma points. Be gone, foul demon.
I'm so glad Dr. Eason seems to be doing well.
I believe he was overjoyed to see you as well, was he not?
If he was, then maybe he'll fix his bad habit of leaving me behind.
Your Highness, our next destination, the seaport of Rifle, lies to the northeast.
I get that this is in case somebody took a long break, but it is
Enemies, dead ahead.
a hell of a lot funnier that he feels the need to explain where that village is to the princess, who should by all logic already know. Oh, fine, if you want to.
Threat detected ahead. Will be ours. Threat warning.
You'll not be the last.
Live to fight another day.
Don't tell me you three are here for a bet at the infirmary, too.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you're not. Sorry. Got a lot of people here looking for treatment, but the sick beds are just about full up.
Treatment for what?
Beats me. Things are weird, I tell ya. First, there's word that the rot's going around again, then that comet. Nothing but ill omens. Easy to see why everyone's on edge.
I suppose our best bet is to start with Dr. Vanel. He may know more than most.
Like how she turns to talk to the two of them, but because I was moving so fast when dialogue started, they were just like 20 feet back from her. So it looks like she just turned to talk to nothing. Oh.
Oh, thank the stars.
Whoa, Doc!
You wouldn't believe the number of sick I've been treating. Please, I need your help.
It is quite all right, Nina. The two of us will be fine. Stay and assist Dr. Vanel. We shall return for you later.
Thanks so much, you two. I owe you one.
I'd rather not distract the doctor now. He seems a touch frazzled.
Then mayhaps the townspeople will have something for us.
Nina will have her hands full with assistance.
So now we don't have a healer.
Let us question those individuals there.
Excuse me.
I'm telling you, I saw it with my own eyes. Yeah, some nasty goblin man came crawling out of that comet. He's what's been spreading this illness, I tell you.
A goblin from a comet?
I find that quite a hard story to swallow.
I was out on the wharf when that thing came down. And then, where there was nothing, poof, this weird-looking fellow popped up. I ain't never seen anyone like him.
Care to describe him?
A horn! He had a horn! And his skin is like twilight, all purpley. And you try telling me that thing ain't the cause of this plague.
So he's purpley. He's thorny.
Came out of the comet.
It came from a planet, from a comet, so he's interplanetary.
Been out of work so long, not much to do save drink.
So do you think he's a dragon?
Quite all right. Channel's meant to open back up any day now. Get us back to sailing. Although these crazy rumors about falling stars and plagues could put an end to those hopes. But really, don't take any of these weird blatherings to heart.
Perhaps we should return to the infirmary.
I wonder if Nina is still indisposed. Perhaps we should go to the hospital and check. Are things looking better here?
A bit. Not that I was able to do much. Anyway, learn anything useful?
Only that there is indeed a great deal of talk. At this juncture, I believe it is safe to say that the whole western half of the kingdom is aware of the comet.
And
yeah, that's what I was getting at.
More people may yet try to investigate the crash site. We must move Elena from the shrine as soon as possible. I fear we do not have long.
That settles it. Back to her pod we go.
Wow. Imagine how much time we could have saved if we all...
We had to cross the Larkus region into the Delvir region again.
Nina? I know.
We should make certain we are properly prepared.
I understand. This game was made and released for 2022, where a lot of people have roughly a 3.2 second attention span. But I remember where the place I just came from is.
Thank you kindly.
It's just the stuff that was in the other shop. I mean, not particularly. It's like there's a random... You know, these event markers kind of ruin the surprise for if something's supposed to happen. It's unexpected.
But where are you off to?
Delric. And you, sir? Are you a wayfarer?
Oh, something like that. Heard about an odd shooting star in these parts and came to see for myself.
Hey, look.
You lot seem to have a marked interest in it as well, by the sounds of it.
What?
Couldn't help but notice that orb of yours. Quite a rare specimen. Piqued my curiosity, you see.
Are we about to have to throw down...
Enough of this beating around the bush, then. Are you here to retrieve us? Are you here to take us back?
Forgive me, but I do not take your meaning.
I see. Just my luck. Yours is not any better, it seems.
Warning. Warning. Hostile intent detected.
That skin, that horn, the rumors were true.
Really hate to do this, but one has to do what one has to do.
Victory will be ours, everyone. We'll have good eyes, Nina. Insufficient output. No more than you deserve.
No of our might.
Warning.
They were bold to try.
Is that the thing?
You will know pain.
Is that the best you can do? Well, didn't know it was capable of that.
And we have only just begun. Bleed!
Alright, and dodge back out for a sec.
Still to learn.
I was too careless. Here I thought you would just roll over and die. It seems we'll have to pick this up another time.
Oh, we just had a boss fight, if you could call it that.
My chakram are. Easy there. We'll most likely see each other again soon. But until then, I'll leave the falling star to you.
Hold there! Blast it! Of all the times!
Albert! We must return to the others with all haste. They need to know of this.
Is your arm all right, Albert?
Yes, for the moment. My apologies. I was too fixated on trying to apprehend him.
Nay, be at ease. That said, Maester Midas explicitly instructed you to avoid overexerting yourself. Did he not?
Indeed, he did.
Have Uncle Midas take a look at you.
Excuse me. You know.
Threat neutralized.
You're the person with the revival spell. Okay, that got it. That almost made me laugh. The fact that you can just use items from midair without falling.
Galka's shrine is located to the north.
But it makes sense since a common issue regarding some of the earlier games was the fact that you just straight up could almost never use items. Because basically your character doing anything locked the option.
The enemy is before
Moving can't use items. Attacking can't use items. Jumping can't use items. There's a whole heck of a lot of not using items.
We shall prevail.
Okay, I was hoping you would actually...
You'll not be the last.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Jerks. Didn't realize that was two of them layered on top of each other doing the same attack at the same time. It's actually kind of funny. Yeah, but I prefer not to see my enemies doing it. As they say, teamwork makes the dream work. Thing is, their dream is murdering us, so I don't want to see the dream work.
Positional tactics infested. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
It falls to me.
She took too long to cast and the fight was over. Howdy there, dudes.
The enemy is before us.
Anyone need
Remain
help?
close, Highness.
We must not yield. Here you go.
Okay, allies. I am playing as the healer. Okay, fine. You wanna actually force me to fight? Okay, that move does seem hilariously spammable. given how strong the knockback on it seemed to be.
I wonder how Elena's procedure is going. Do you think they're done already?
According to the time, I should think it to be completed by now.
Let us hurry to the Galka Shrine and confirm her safety for ourselves.
I overestimated the range of my AoE move. Be careful not to do that in the future. I do have to say, I prefer this skill tree way fucking more than Star Ocean 4, where you had to go running around looking for skill manuals for everything. And then all the bonuses from those skill manuals were flat rate bonuses, where you just got this amount for getting it to that level no matter what. Which means you could... Which basically meant that the skill books you had mattered oftentimes more than the actual character in question. It's like there were certain characters who were tankier than others. But when you could equip HP boost book and just have like... Or when you could use the HP boost book to learn the HP boost skill and then pump a few levels into that to easily gain way more fucking HP than you even have naturally by that point in the game. It's like, why even bother having some characters be tankier than others when you can just, outside of the post-game, just strap a couple passives to them and boom, anybody's tanky. Whereas this game, it's actually got like a skill tree.
Once we get through this mountain path, we'll be at Galka Shrine, right?
So the passive stat boosts that each character gains are more or less specific to them and how they function. So characters that the game wants to be more durable will just have upgrades that make them more durable. Whereas characters who aren't planned to be more durable don't have the weird option to invest really hard into HP for no adequately explained reason. Part of why with Star Ocean 4, since so many skills were tied to just picking up skill books, That's part of why they needed to make it so you could only equip like 2 passive skills per character. Which this game, I think it does 3. It was basically so that you couldn't just stick
emergency protocol.
both HP and MP boost. Since if they've given you more slots, then you could just make every character have all the MP, all of the HP, and do all of the damage. Just sort of an unintended side effect of making most every passive available to most every character.
Galka Shrine lies at the end of the path stretching to the northeast.
Victory is within reach!
Threat detected ahead.
Threat neutralized. Careful now! To try.
Okay, that's a concerning sign.
Ray, we have returned with ill tidings. Huh? Are you okay? You look terrible.
Blame the weirdo who tried to bust in and destroy Elena before her repairs were done. What? Some giant purple-skinned asshole. Who the hell are the people on this rock with horns growing out of their heads?
You guys ran into one too.
I would hardly call our foe a giant, but he most certainly had the skin and horn you describe.
I think our days of taking it slow and steady are behind us.
Perhaps, but for now, you should sleep. You may not have another chance for a while. And you look ready to keel over. We shall stand watch for you. We are more than capable. Please, rest while you can.
Yeah, that might be a good idea, actually. Alright. You guys mind waking Midas up before
Good night, Ray.
Not gonna mention the Demon Knights.
Ray? Ray? It's time to get up. You're awake, finally.
Morning to you too. How you feeling?
Self-repairs are ongoing, but I'm at least able to operate at 70% capacity. I can move just fine now.
Ah, I slipped through your first steps. Some captain I am.
Midas was there for me.
Did you get caught trying to cross the border?
Oh, yeah? Thanks, man.
Nonsense. Any doctor or inventor would do the same.
Now that I've recovered, I can assist you. So, Captain, status report.
Chloe's down here. Likely on the other side of the kingdom. We're gonna find her. Leticia and the others have promised to help us out, thankfully. Thing is, I kinda had to promise them something in return. That I'd help cajole Midas into returning with them to the capital.
Your efforts on that front will be in vain.
Midas. Should my system see a marked drop in performance, for some reason or another, it would be helpful to have someone familiar with my schematics besides Ray nearby. That way, any problems that arise could be quickly dealt with.
And if I say no?
Then we would bid you farewell, and that would be that. Were I to require help on my journey, I would seek out a local semiomancer or engineer.
Enough, I'm coming. I've Albert's arm to consider after all.
Yeah, excuses, old man.
I'm only accompanying you lot for purely semiomantic reasons. I reserve the right to leave whensoever I wish.
Appreciate it.
Now, as
Which
for
I
Chloe,
guess is
any idea on
going
how
to happen around when they ask him to make some WMD.
Rival ports are meant to reopen in due course. And the quickest way to the easterly lands is by ship through the channel.
Sounds like a plan. Come on, we got a boat with our name on it. Ahoy, hoy! Remember me, Welch?
Oh no. Fuck off. Piss off, you shrill tart.
I'll give you the deets in person, so come to my house in Delrick ASAP. Do you copy? ASAP, okay? Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Bitch, I will stab you. Oh, hey. Midas's level got adjusted. Okay, now what the hell do you do? What is this? Is it a fucking lightsaber? Does she fight with lightsabers? Is that her thing? Oh, right. Because it removed so many people from my party that I've got to go back through and redo all of their stuff. Alright, now this is Nina, right? So we want one of those. And one of those so she staggers less. Raymond is relatively simple. Power ring and a guarding ring. Midas is a mage, so 2 sapience rings. Okay, now what are your skills right now? Normal attack, normal attack, normal attack. Let's see. Normal attack, normal attack. Okay. Outside of not being yeah, interesting. So logic would dictate, since almost everything she has uses physical power. Okay, that is too useful to pass up. Auto healing, magical muscle, first aid, no guard, quick usage. Heavy usage. Well, it would be nice to have more guts. Yeah, I'll build down that way once I wrap up this tree. Well, not this entire section of this tree, but just getting to the end of there. So now we got HP, which gives us spear thrust and some punchy punches. And here we get what looks like a ranged attack for her. Goes off physical attack. I'll be right back, I gotta use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Everyone's got some skill points to spend, it seems. So we got a light buff, ice buff. Is that what all of those are? They're... Yep, different elemental blessings she puts on her weapon. Heavy usage, quick usage. Alright, now we got Albert, Intelligence up, Demon Gate, I'm definitely gonna go for confusion resistance there. Call me old-fashioned, but I don't like my characters murdering each other. Alright, now we got attack, defense, HP, attack, 8828, 8288, so it's the same either way. Pop there. Now back to Elena. I will pump the hell out of guts. As I do not believe that there is such a thing as too much of it. I got one more there I can grab when she levels up. Okay, those seem like decent area denial type techs. Tamer and Eliminator. Wait, nope, not Eliminator. We're looking for Assassin. Bullet Hunter, Gunner, Gladiator, Bullet Hunter. We'll go with Assassin.
Is the town of Rythel far from our current location?
Yes, to an extent. Rythel is located in Delvier, beyond the region of Larkus.
And that's after we get through the Adali region and the Larkus Weald.
Right, am I actually allowed to go this way now? Sweet. Place that I probably shouldn't be going to. Here I come.
Neutralized.
Oh, hey, it's actually a shortcut. I am going to save, because I haven't saved in, well, since I started the session, and unlike most games, this one doesn't.
I had no idea there was such a cavern here. This swamp is dangerous.
Oh yeah. Come on, guys. It's my job to test stupid shit like that. Come on, dum-dums.
How exquisite.
Target sighted. exquisite.
We've only to cut ourselves down.
Unable to continue combat.
Keep up.
Okay. Now, Mia, get your ass back up. I said, Nina, get your ass back up. So we gotta get back onto this path.
How exquisite.
Fresh sage times 2 makes sense since that's how many party members we lost while
Target sighted.
running around in here. So it's designed to look like it connects through without actually doing so. Got it. I still have no clue how Albert and Nina managed to die there. Who knows, maybe they, I don't know, walked into the swamp and tried fighting in there. There's something I want to check for. I was curious if reserve party members. Alright, go to the reserves. Alright, I want to test something. So he has 2218. So we have 212 from that one. Another 212 there. Yeah, it seems like he gained fully XP despite not being in the party. So that's what I was checking, is if they still gain proper EXP even when they're not. Alright, fine then. Oh, good.
Threat detected.
Prevail.
Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
So that should put him... Yep, he actually did gain a level. I was gonna say that should put him around a level up based on how much he gained from the last encounters. And the game just straight confirmed it and gave it to him.
Enemies.
First, we must go through the Adali region to the west. Exquisite.
Nah, girl, first we're returning to town because that's where the inn and all the shops are, and I'm hoping to pick up some... basically anything, honestly. Accessories, maybe rest to restore all of our HP up to full. Honestly, when our party split, since the party split, I was half expecting Elena to have been like a functioning party member by the time we finished, and that she would take over healing for Raymond's little side of things for a bit. Okay. Is the game spawning Duma points in, just like occasionally adding more Duma points to places? Because I'm spotting them just like right out in the most blatantly obvious of places half the time.
What might they be speaking of?
Tell me right away if it feels a bit off. If you hide any defects and it breaks suddenly, I won't help you.
I understand. I shall not behave recklessly.
You say that now, but you'll push your luck when you're in the thick of it.
I mean, yeah. Young men always kind of push it.
Rest assured. But still, try to stay within your limits.
Of course. I shall take care.
And I say this to you. Don't let this one go wild. The more rampageous he gets, the faster his arm will fall apart.
Worry not. I will compensate for any effort required.
Your Highness, I cannot accept that.
Oh,
I will
Bear.
not burden you as such. That is my duty.
Albert, Maester Midas just said to not act imprudently. If the situation calls for it, I shall.
No, it must be me.
Found it. Looks like you're both eager to go over the deep end. Hopeless.
Okay, that kind of amused me. Yeah, small things like that where
How exquisite.
you just return to places and get entirely new cutscenes and stuff. It's a part of why people like this series so much, because there's just sort of more at every turn, basically. Like, if you think you've seen everything the game has to offer, you're probably wrong. So there's probably some hidden scene, interaction, moment.
Pardon us.
Target sighted.
Oh right, there was that treasure chest we saw during the cutscene in here.
Exquisite.
Which is funny, because I think I even commented on the treasure chest. So I noticed it. I don't remember 100% if I commented, but I may have even mentioned that it's there and then just did what I do and forgot. Forgetting is one of my primary skills. There it is.
Exquisite. So exquisite.
I'm sorry all that business with Elena ate up so much time. She's a hell of a fighter, though, and we need all the help we can get.
Haven't actually tried using her. Wouldn't know if she actually is or not. One of them looked to be up here. But that could just be... Yep, that is me misreading the map. So to explain briefly, whenever I look at this map, my brain associates the top of the map with the highest area and the bottom with the lowest. And the fact that that is reversed just plays havoc on my brain for some reason.
How exquisite. Pardon us.
Hello there.
Okay, now I want to see if the hilarious game logic I think happened. Oh no. The hilarious game logic didn't happen. I was half expecting to open this shop and see another weapon for Elena in the shop. Even if it's just her default one.
Stop back anytime. Hope to see you again.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Well, that's probably why they died. Because they were in and out of my party so many times, I forgot to actually give them gear, or give them the new armor.
Stop back in anytime.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
I know I could be equipping the Isoa pieces for much bigger bonuses. But I just... It doesn't feel correct using board game pieces as accessories, if that makes any sense.
Apologies, Princess Leticia. I truly hope Ray did not cause you too much trouble or anxiety during my absence.
Oh, no, not at all. On the contrary, he came to our aid often and most reliably.
I see. That's good to hear if that's the case.
She immediately thinks they're lying.
Nevertheless, should he ever provoke trouble, please don't hesitate to inform me. I will ensure that he is promptly and properly chastised.
Oh, Elena, it does appear that... you could well be Ray's elder sister.
Elder sister?
Or like a mature elder sister, concerned for her rather unmanageable younger brother.
I see. So that is how it looks from the outside. Very interesting. My relationship with Ray is probably not dissimilar to that. All the more then, be sure to tell me of his misdeeds. I will give him a real talking to as his elder sister.
Oh, as you wish.
I didn't see any option to specifically refer to them as friends.
Nina, are you quite all right?
Dr. Ethan, I'm fine. I'm wide awake.
Nina, it's Leticia.
Oh, it's Leticia. Leticia? I'm so sorry. Oh, that was really embarrassing.
Why is... I still don't get why she's so over-animated.
Dr. Ethan.
I could hardly mind. But you look so terribly sleepy. Did you have trouble sleeping yesterday?
Yeah. I started this fascinating book before bed.
She's supposed to be tired, and she's still overacting everything.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no. If you are particularly sleepy, perhaps you should rest at the inn.
Oh, I'll be fine. I know I can hang tight till nighttime.
Oh, okay. If it suits you. May I offer you my shoulder? When it is time to depart, I will rouse you. So please rest a little.
There's no way could do that.
It is perfectly fine. I will stay completely still as you sleep. You may rest your head without worry.
Oh, that doesn't bother me at all. Anyways, I'm fine. No need to worry.
Is that so? Should it become difficult to bear, please just let me know.
Okay, is this Elena's default spot? Nope.
Elena, have I ever given you cause to be displeased with me?
There is nothing in particular I can think of. Tell me, why do you ask?
Actually, I happen to hear stories of how you can be quite frightening when you fall into anger.
I assume this comes from Ray, then?
That we have embroiled Ray in our affairs is a truth. I was worried that mayhaps we are causing you hardship as a result, Elena.
All choices have been up to Ray. I have no opinion on the matter either way. And to clarify, it is a misconception that I become frightening when angry.
Is that so?
Firstly, I can easily count the number of times I have actually felt angry.
I see. And what might have stoked your anger on those occasions?
On one particular occasion, I became angry when Ray disregarded his own safety and exposed himself to danger. His actions are often reckless and dangerous, so I use anger as a method to control his inclinations.
Helena, you are a kind one.
Do you think so?
Understandable.
Of course you are kind. You are expressing anger out of your concern for Ray.
Unfortunately, time after time, those concerns never seem to register with Ray.
No, I am sure he feels your thoughts for him.
Okay. Okay, why are those two hanging out up at Midas's place? Ah. How did I miss the Robo Bunnies last time I was in this town? Did you hear that, Haru? Robo Bunnies. Means look at the screen, there's robot bunnies. Figured you'd want to see the robot bunnies. Every time I see a bunny, she has exclaimed about the bunny, so it only seemed fitting. So you're saying I should play Disgaea 5 and put Usalia on my team?
Have been quite a shock when you first saw me, but I can assure you, it is nothing to worry about.
Huh. That contraption next to Uncle Midas's house apparently predicts the weather. I wonder what it says.
Okay. So that's where those two default to.
Sorry, all that business.
Alright, that's his default position. Okay, so down by the gate we got... It's gotta be Midas and Owlbear. That guy wants game meat, but I don't think I have enough. Actually, I have just enough, and it's not a guy, it's a lady.
Whoa! So this is it, huh? It looks interesting.
No.
My culinary dreams can come true. Thank you.
It's me being lazy while saying Albaird's name.
But I can't just eat it like this, right? I need a ticket. You should drop by the inn later. You'll be able to enjoy Ada's first ever meat cuisine.
Pardon us.
One's first meet. Why does that sound like something a psycho in Borderlands would scream?
Welcome to our village.
Well, I mean, it's a favorite food of 3 different characters.
But don't worry, they'll quiet down come night.
Simply delightful.
One's first.
Have a good day. And take a look about the village if you're interested in machinery.
Let us be about it.
Well, I do find Krieg and his antics amusing.
Probably because you aren't sleeping well. You should treat yourself and have a nice rest at the inn.
Is Artemis?
No. Those
It's a
people
meat
we just
bicycle
passed
for
by,
2.
They regarded us as brother and sister.
Brother and sister? For us to be seen as such would be a great discourtesy to you, Your Highness.
Why do you say such words, Albaird? The 2 of us have been together since childhood. Being mistaken for siblings is no surprise.
Let's face McShooty.
You are right.
But if we truly were relatives, then that would mean...
I mean, he's the responsible one, so he's gotta be older.
I as the younger sister.
Would I now?
You are older than me, after all. Additionally, you have always been protective and reliable.
Yes, though you are not my sibling in truth, you are very well like a troublesome little sister. But no matter the circumstances, I shall protect you.
Oh, big brother Albie.
Please refrain from referring to me as such.
Oh? Why?
Just please, never do that again.
I knew you were going to go there. I knew it.
So exquisite.
Alright, Midas, what have you got to say?
Such an idyllic place.
That is how you see it?
I'm sorry.
Well, it is divorced from the cacophony and commotion of places like Delric and Reith, which is why I chose to live here after leaving the capital. But once I actually started living here, idyllic was about the last thing I found it to be.
Is that so?
Well, what do you think possessed me to erect such an ominous gate?
I'm not sure.
The village is constantly threatened by mountain beasts. Suitable farmland In the past, it once thrived as a place of training for the kingdom's semiomancers. But Youngblood these days aren't interested in coming here, and some villagers even left to the capital for work.
How short-sighted of me. It should go without saying that the people here must deal with their fair share of hardship.
Yes, but still, not everyone cares to move to the city. No matter how remote or inconvenient it is, they'll protect where they've laid their roots. Paragons of virtue as they are. I stayed to help.
I went and inquired much of the village about you, Maester.
I'm not one to put on airs to suit with whom I speak.
No, that is not what I intended to say. Rather that I believe you love this village dearly, and that the villagers regard you with admiration in return.
You do understand something.
Alright, that's his default position.
Tell Nina to stop addressing me as Uncle Mike. Wait, must be because I am a friend of her father's. Never mind.
Alright, that appears to be every event I can see here, since everyone seems to be in their idle spot. Still can't get over how rude my introduction to this town was with the 10 freaking cannons. Well, not just cannons, but the cannons and the Vulcans. Alright, now I gotta see how these new characters perform in combat, since I haven't actually touched either of them yet. Now that half my team isn't randomly using outdated armor because I forgot to re-equip them, due to how frequently the party's been shuffled around in the past hour. About as good a time as any. Alright. Midas, you go in there as your specialized caster. From what it seems like, Midas is the game's specialized caster. And Elena is... well, Elena.
Get ready to fight, everyone.
It's dangerous. Stay behind me.
Wait, I have not set up Midas's chain combos. Literally at all. Do I have any final chance going on? Alright. So since the cake hasn't seen this, any of his spells that say final chant after them, after the name, cast instantly, while the ones that don't require charge time. Okay. It says, where is it? Wisp Blaster, and then Wonderful Swing. Actually, no, it might be better to put Wisp Blaster on a separate button, because then Wonderful Swing, I can simply cancel into it. Then we go back to Earthglaive here. come here and... Is regular ice needles the traditional one that launches ice blasts over a ridiculous distance? Not what I meant to do, I meant to.
Protocols.
Okay, we're kind of killing the enemies too fast for me to see what this dude's like. His special dash thing is that when he's dashing, it maintains his spell casts even if he gets hit. And if his spell cast actually finishes charging while he's doing it, he will unleash a dash attack variant of it or something.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
It's not bad, but I've never been too much for casters in the Star Ocean games. Their spells just take a little longer to come out for the most part than I'm particularly comfortable with.
After all that focused work, these mountain roads are really kicking my ass.
Just hang in there. A little farther west and we'll be out of the Adali region.
Do you need me to carry you, Ray?
That's not what I meant, damn it.
Let's get some enemies so I can see how this lady fights, since I already played around with her with customizing her combos a bit.
Stay where you are.
Okay,
Initiate
so
emergency protocols.
Nowhere to run. Your parameters continue to increase. Impressive. Keep your distance.
alright.
Taking fire.
Get up, woman.
Well done. Say goodbye. Keep your distance. Deterred.
Yeah, with her attacking skills, she's kind of got that thing that Sophie does in Tales of Graces, where she...
Surprisingly, don't treat me like I'm geriatric. I'll have you know I'm younger than Marcus. I regularly had to travel south to Larkus and Rifle from Ada for supplies on foot.
Then you must have taken this route often.
Precisely.
Where she just kind of uses kind of summoned impersonations of other people's weapons. keeps stepping back down off the fucking thing. She keeps stepping back down off the freaking rock formations there. Get present, I have a move where she's got... it'll be easier to actually just look at her move list. She's got Gladiator, where she has a short sword. She just kind of stabs it into the enemy and it does some buzzsaw bull. Gunner, which has her pull out a pistol and fire a shot. You can hold it to charge it up. Or, no, that's not the one. Oh, you can hold to charge up. Eliminator, where she throws a spear that explodes. Tamer, which has a fairly wide reach and turns her weapon into a whip. Bullet Hunter, where she just kind of hits anything near her. And Assassin, where she turns her weapon to a, where she turns her thing into a scythe and slashes. Working to get Lancer, Fists of Fury, and then she's got a Scythe Throw move. And she can run away from enemies and drop mines. Meanwhile, Midas just has so many spells. Then I wanted to alter her, combo here a bit. And it says Gunner gets faster in succession. So we'll see how that works. See how much faster it gets. Oh, we're in the Larkus Weald, so everything's too freaking weak to know or care anyway. Yeah. Raymond's pod got decloaked by some creepy cloaked weirdos.
If we pass through here to the south, we will be in the Larkus region.
Alright, they're explaining to Elena, because she's
I have acquired something of note.
never actually been to anywhere here.
We can take them.
I mean, of course we can. They're literally early game enemies. By early game enemies, I don't just mean enemies from the early stages of the game, I mean literally enemies coming at us.
Target neutralized. Destroy. Firing. More than you deserve.
From literally the first area.
Taking over.
Me?
Okay. We're in the Marcus region now, right?
Indeed. Traveling south will bring us to the Delvier region, where Rythel is located.
It may also be wise of us to stop and rest in the village of Larset.
I love how the biggest, buffest dude is a mage.
Initiate emergency protocol.
Come on.
Exercise caution. Neutralized. Go.
Oh man. Come on, you jerk. And they died before I could get the spell off.
Threat detected ahead. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Ah, so when you hit them, they teleport. Well, they don't teleport, but they immediately zip toward the enemy. It's interesting mechanic for them.
You deserve.
I guess I can head to our set and see if anyone has anything to say in it. And probably check out Delvier as well. Since Delvier is where the doctor guy who Midas is friends with lives. This is not where you normally are, is it, girl?
Princess Leticia, when you visited the doctor, I never would have thought you were the same girl I saw at my father's funeral years ago.
I am truly sorry I failed to recognize you, Nina.
Oh, someone like you need not have to apologize at all.
No, it was remiss of me to forget you.
I guess I did hold hope that you'd remember me. Just a little bit.
I am so terribly sorry.
Oh, you're taking me too seriously. I was just joking. Please, lift your head up. You know, what I was actually thinking then was, since our dads knew each other and all, that perhaps I would become friends with this girl someday.
Oh, Nina.
If it's okay with you, I mean, if it's really okay.
Would you honor me with your friendship, if it is not too late?
Hey! Well, you know, I was just about to ask you that.
Yes, she knows, because you just stumbled over your feet about it several times, dum-dum.
Yes, pals it is.
Alright, anyone else out of position?
Elena's left now?
Just keep going around checking. Oh.
I dare to fathom.
Whoever they were.
Midas's so exquisite.
Okay. I actually do kind of want to hear what your filler dialogue is.
To think someone with his skill lived it.
I do think it kind of says something when the literal android is remarking on his skill at creating things. Since, you know, she's literally a fucking android that someone created.
Leave it to me.
Me?
You know, I think there's one other game I can think of off the top of my head where the biggest, manliest looking dude in your group was actually the mage. If only I could put my finger on it. I'm sure I've made a bunch of comparisons to it already.
The town in the south, Rythel, what is it like?
It is a bustling seaport. With the myriad of people that come to and fro, you may very well be able to glean information on the one for whom you search.
But the ships weren't moving the last time we were there.
Here's to hoping they're back up and running.
Brace for a fight.
We can take that. And Mr. Pirate! Ellie! Please! This should do it.
Had I only trained harder.
Perimeter secured.
Let us continue south through the Delvia region.
Continue south through the Delvia region, yep. See, this time you have an excuse to be giving directions because you're giving them to a character who's never been here before. Last time you had us pass through here with you, Nina, and Albert, it was kind of weird. Yeah, I was referring to Malik Caesar from... At least I think his last name's Caesar. But Malik from Tales of Graces, who's this big buff dude who fights with a bladed boomerang and magical spells.
Enemies.
We can take them.
Admittedly, one of his special abilities.
By some weirdo the last time you passed through here?
Yes, Malik Beam.
Can't help but wonder. Does he have something to do with the people who downed me and Chloe's pods?
It's still too early to tell. Midas, can we be certain that no race of people resembling that man exists on this planet?
No, not 100%. They could very well be natives of some part of Nilbeth.
Nilbeth?
The continent that lies to the south of Asarius. Various and sundry races inhabit that realm, so it is not out of the question that one of them remains undiscovered.
Now that you mention it, since Elena's pod flew over Nilbeth on the way in, maybe someone there saw it and decided to follow her to this continent.
To that point, Nilbeth possesses technology and semiomancy that neither Asarius nor the Vale Empire do. Perhaps a few overweening semiomancers wish to leverage their position.
Let's hope it's nothing more.
I do like the little bit of flavor with this game where the character you're controlling seems to outperform all of their allies because you get Duma and all of Duma's benefits, but Duma can only be in one place at a time, so your allies don't get like the extra AP and stuff that Duma gives to whoever's currently using it.
Were we not on our way to Rifle?
Come on, there's nothing wrong with stopping in Delric for a sec, is there?
On with it already. We have matters to attend to.
See, the developers knew that I would take him to Delvir to see if he would have a scene with the good doctor.
This type of lively scene is one would expect of a mining town.
According to Dr. Izen, this town was thriving a whole lot more years ago.
I hardly know such things myself, but what are they mining?
As far as metal, they bring up copper the most these days. I was told that someone discovered gold here long ago, and that this town was built when many people came searching for it.
A town born from gold. I do remember hearing of such a place.
There's no more gold left, of course, but there's something else here that's very valuable. So you know all those big crystal-like rocks you see poking out in the mine? That's called translucent gypsum. It can be processed into all kinds of things.
Oh, that is actually gypsum?
Yes, for the most part. At least from what I've heard. Processed Delric gypsum is really high quality. It's used in roads and buildings in the royal capital Ascendros. For us, iatromancers and doctors, it's also a key material used when treating broken bones.
Buildings in the royal city, you say? How poorly I have studied to know of so little of mine own kingdom. To our people, the town of Delric is like an unsung hero.
For you to say those words, Leticia, it makes me pretty pumped. Apparently, nothing made my dad more proud than when he was working to help the people here as an iatromancer.
It was Maester Filberto who spoke as such?
I didn't hear it firsthand, though. It was Dr. Izen who told me. It is my hope that I, too, can continue to carry his spirit into the future.
Carrying on the ideas of one's father? Perhaps I understand somewhat.
Our allies' default positions tend to be around a square, so seems there may be quite a few scenes to see. Alright, why would they be down here in the creepy under alleyway stuff? 'Twas silly of me to think such a thing.
Sometimes you just gotta take a step back and really appreciate everything doctors do.
Truly, they are an essential part of society.
I need to start framing up these discussions before I trigger them.
I knew it meant I'd be choking down some gross medicine later.
Indeed.
Getting shots hurt, and then I'd have to stay in bed, no playing outside.
Yet they are all necessary means to cure an affliction. It is a fact of life.
I mean, yeah, I get it now. What the doctor said was totally right. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't still have some hard feelings there.
Henceforth, you ought do your best to retain your good health, so as to avoid the need for a doctor.
Oh, definitely. Can't afford to run out of gas while we're on our journey, right? We gotta look out for each other.
Agreed. Incidentally, pray tell, what is shots?
There's these things with big needles that inject medicine directly into your body.
Oh my, a needle in one's body? Is it wise to do such a thing?
Oh yeah, totally normal. Needles can even get blood out so you can run a bunch of tests.
Get blood out?
What's wrong?
Raymond, you're traumatizing the poor girl.
I find myself frightened by the idea of visiting a doctor in your world, Ray.
I guess that's all the more reason to keep yourself in tip-top shape.
Yeah, you don't want him calling in the space doctors on you.
Maester Midas, what might you be gazing at?
Yes.
Is there a rare bird in flight? Perhaps you are investigating tomorrow's weather?
Okay.
I am not so knowledgeable myself, but I believe
He's just
there is
ignoring
a discipline
her.
that predicts the weather from cloud shapes and wind speed in the sky.
Ah.
Tomorrow, a fried egg carried by a bunny will descend from the sky and land on your pillow. Just kidding?
Yes.
Oh god, please tell me he's not looking at that
I must
thing.
be disturbing you. I beg your pardon.
I swear to god if he's looking at that thing.
Perhaps still, he has no interest in speaking with me.
No, he's just
I
focused.
cannot remain dejected. For present and future considerations, I must strike a topic that sparks his interest.
Time to go get this fucking thing. Wait. Can I delay it? No. Well, I'll have to go get this side quest and unlock a new type of item creation. I'm glad you can relax, because I'm about to lose my ability to do so.
Sure took your sweet time. Did not I say ASAP?
I did
I'm
try to
already
arrive as
done with
quickly as
you.
possible.
Save your apologies. We're short on time anyway. Thanks to you. I need you to get me this. Now that I've made my request, show me some real urgency.
Yo ho, I have what you asked for.
Someone is late.
I was literally standing behind you and turned it in instantly. I will skin you.
To the face.
Oh, please do not worry. I have brought it.
How long were you there? Me? What? Worry? I knew from the start you'd deliver. Never lost my faith in you one bit. Excellent! You've gotten everything I needed. Now I can complete that work in progress. You want to know what I'm making? Well, that is a secret exclusive to me, myself, and I. As thanks, I will now give you a lesson in the crafting secrets of the Vineyard family. Well, aren't you impressed? Remember though, it's a secret to everybody.
No, a Zelda reference gave you, lady.
Move at a moment's notice.
to be of assistance.
And we have crafting. Jesus fucking Christ, Elena. Holy fuck. Do you see how many traits this woman has? When it comes to crafting. Isn't this a little overkill? That's comp. Sure, let's see what you can make with crafting.
Well-devised blueprints. There, finished. Successful craftsmanship.
No.
There, finished.
Why would you want a sacrificial doll +1? That sounds like the worst thing ever. Here, it's a +1 version of an accessory that breaks if its effect triggers. It is legitimately the most worthless thing I have seen in a video game.
A shooting star appears to have...
What? You're in on seeing everyone all dejected like this is so aggravating.
I did not mean to shove you, Midas.
I dare to fathom those purple horn.
Your Highness, I would like to ask your opinion.
Certainly. What can I do?
Thank you graciously. In truth, I have been unsure of which muscles on my body I ought to train.
This is a weird question.
Your physique?
Precisely. Please decide which muscles I should prioritize to train. My upper body or my lower body. My time is limited. Since you are here beside me, do you see any muscles that you feel are lacking?
Well, I am no expert on the topic by any means, but let us see.
I'll just go with that.
Perhaps you should prioritize strengthening your upper body.
I see. My upper body, you say?
The upper body is what carries weaponry, after all. Hence, I believe focusing on your arm and shoulder muscles may be best.
Very true. That is important. Now that my arm has been returned to working order, I shall commence my training today.
Please do not overburden yourself.
Okay, the game has to be spawning more Duma points in as I go. Because there's no way I missed that. It's like physically impossible that I could have completely overlooked a line of Duma points literally hanging mid-air between two aerial points of interest that I'm pretty sure had things in them before. Like this thing, like these three, I can see having missed. I can see where a human being with functioning eyeballs could miss them. For some of these, it's completely incomprehensible that I would miss them. For example, there's a fucking treasure chest up there that I grabbed. How did I miss those Duma points? Get up. Girl, you are vexing me. Wait, there's one person up there still. Hey, Nina.
Can you believe Elena recovered from... Whoa!
Pardon us.
Eight of it. Snag up 13 of those. See if these... I just don't feel that those potions are worth putting my resources into when they last.
Pardon us.
Literally 4 seconds.
Much appreciated.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Like, call me old-fashioned if you must. Alright, now off to Rythal.
And without further ado, we are now ready to continue toward Rythal.
Get ready to fight, everyone!
Not remotely what I wanted to do.
Neutralized.
I wanted to target the enemies.
Initiate emergency protocol.
Not be the last.
Destroy. Neutralized. Destroy. Acceleration.
We live to fight another day.
Well, it's weird to me that there's not one of those outside the first outside the first town.
Threat detected ahead.
So there's been one in this region, and then there was one in the mountain region. So it's a little odd to me that there's not one in the Larkus region. I was hoping I would actually hit the top of that and stop.
Neutralized.
And for what is... I just remembered I haven't actually checked what Elena's, synchro skill is. So it basically casts a scan ability on the enemy when she tackles them. Interesting.
I think we're in luck. You know what they say. When ships come to dock, birds arrive by the flock. This must mean the ferries are up and running again. Like, just look at all those birds.
I doubt a mere fleet of ships brought this many birds here.
Oh, filthy pests!
Maester, are you alright?
Not fine, but nothing good would come from fraternizing with the royals.
I think it's the other way around. It's karma for you being such a sourpuss.
What was that?
You Rose! Get away from me! Huh? What's up, Elena? Is something wrong?
No.
Ugh, the stench.
Well, since the story directed me back here, let's take a look around. Let's see if there's any more spontaneously spawning or respawning Duma points. Oh, speaking of Duma points, it's been a little bit since we've spent any, hasn't it? An extended scan is at max.
Updating system.
And I do like how the Duma passives are handled, since, you know, the VA gauge management stuff.
The number of people on the streets taken a huge dive.
It certainly has. There seem to be even fewer people than when we were last here. Why?
Sorry to spring this on you all, but can we hit up Dr. Vanel's for a second? I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Axe speaks ours.
How many of those feathers do I actually have? She only wants like 4, so gotta have less than that. 3, alright.
Dr. Vanel, what's going on with the village?
There you are, Nina. I'd love to know the same. It's been this way since the first ferry arrived from the east.
Everyone, do not be alarmed, but I believe we should vacate the area as soon as possible.
Why?
This village might be experiencing an outbreak. If any of you, especially Ray, got infected, it could be fatal.
Wait! But can't we...
Doctor, isn't there something you can do about this? Some medicine or semiomancy you can use?
We have symbols to reduce fever and cough, but those merely treat the symptoms. They are not a cure for the malady.
Let me get this straight. Ships brought this disease with them, right? Meaning it originated somewhere in the east. Thus, worst case scenario, the whole eastern half of the kingdom could become infected too. Therefore, if we just leave this disease to spread...
It would still pose an immense risk to you and Chloe at the very least. Understood. Just to be safe, however, everyone besides Nina should move as far away from this infirmary as possible. I also strongly encourage the use of face masks. Cloth will suffice if none are available.
Gotcha. Dr. Vanel, Elena will provide help. Just fill her in on the details.
Pardon me, are you a doctor?
No, but I have the skills and knowledge comparable to one. Also, it's impossible for me to become infected. I can safely examine the most ill of patients. This is ground zero, Ray. Take the others far away from here.
See, her being an android and not being able to get sick, it's the reason that I first... That's why I assumed at first that she would be a healer.
At any rate, I must go. Some of us have to wash feculence from their raiment.
All right, then. In the meantime, we should sit tight until we hear word from Nina and Elena.
Can such flimsy cloth truly prevent us from contracting the illness? Not really, but it's still better than nothing. Plus, you're not just wearing one for your own health. If you ever get sick, it'll keep you from infecting other people, to some extent. I don't understand. How does the act of covering one's mouth and nose prevent the spread of disease? Oh, right. You're not really up on bacteria and viruses, are you? Would really like to ask Midas just how much people here know about that kind of thing, but where is he? Still getting his beauty sleep?
Yeah, let's check on Midas.
Midas, the hell you still in bed for? Time to get up and face the day.
Ray, please. Not a step further.
Huh?
Contact Elena this instant. He could be in danger.
Okay. You got it. Elena, you busy right now? Looks like there's something wrong with Midas.
Is it the birds? Is the birds how this fantasy disease is spreading?
High enough to constitute a fever.
Will he be all right?
Still too early to say. We must rush to collect some samples, however. Those birds' feces.
Ugh, why do we need that?
Simple. Because it serves as a breeding ground for a specific type of bacteria. That bacteria causes Helgar's disease, or colloquially, the rot.
The scourge ravaging this village is Helgar's disease? And Maester Felgreed.
Leticia, remain calm. It may be a fatal disease for the people of this planet, but it can be eliminated.
Is that really possible?
Yes. I read through all the research in Nina's possession. Using that, we should be able to create an antibiotic. We cannot, however, fashion it out of thin air. I'll need multiple samples of the microbe. As it resides in birds' fecal matter, that's what we'll collect.
Aren't you overlooking something? Rysel is a veritable aviary at this point. With this many birds here, isn't it already too late to save the town?
At first glance, but there aren't many people infected. Why is unclear, but the samples will help elucidate that. Don't worry, I will do the actual collection.
So where do we find these samples? The fort?
No, in the many roosts that have sprung up all over town. By observing their flight patterns, I discovered something. Each bird belongs to a distinct social group. If we investigate the nests of these groups, it should yield invaluable information.
We've not a moment to lose.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. I've finished collecting the sample. Let's proceed to the next roost.
I do like that they're paying off something that was mentioned earlier. Because people coming down with the rat was mentioned earlier. I think Helgar's disease was actually mentioned even earlier than that. In the game.
I finished collecting the sample.
Okay, why are we going? Game? Can we not put these in a more convenient order? Gonna force me to take the long way, I see. Gee, I wonder which roost it is.
Is it just me, or have we seen that somewhere before? No, we have. Identical to what we saw in the mines.
They possess morphological abnormalities. You said you've seen this species before?
Yes, in the Delric mines. Right now, Midas's health is our top priority. The villagers can deal with this avian infestation themselves after we found a cure.
Indeed.
of inhibition is huge. I think we did it.
Yes, I believe we did, Nina. I must give you credit. Selecting the perfect herb from all of our options was no easy task.
Well, after all, it is my specialty.
You have a keen eye. I forgot I even had it stocked. What exactly is that circle?
Do you see the white part of this plate? It's filled with bacteria, organisms that are so small they cannot be seen with the naked eye. It's these invisible organisms that have made your villagers fall ill. As for this circle, it's called a zone of inhibition. It forms around the site where you place your prospective antidote. The larger it is, the more effective your drug is at killing the bacteria. Meaning...
if we give this drug to people, they won't be afflicted by the disease anymore?
Not entirely correct. An antibiotic merely eliminates the cause of the disease. Whether or not the patient is able to recover depends on other factors.
Regardless, it will still rid the world of Helgars, right? That's quite the medicine. What's more, you don't even need iatromancy to create it.
Elena?
Ray, a moment, if you will.
Oh, she's gonna be upset that we're meddling in an underdeveloped planet so much.
Free of this plague. I hate to ask this, but Dr. Vanel, don't you agree we should keep this medicine a secret for now?
Yes. Yes, I do. Why is that?
Because the plant used to make it can only be found in one location, and in limited numbers. With as few plants as there are, there's no way we can make enough doses for everyone. And where might we be able to find these elusive plants? Mount Cotteranth, and nowhere else. It's just to the north of Cotto, and the quickest way I know to get there would be by ferry.
If Cotto's along the ferry route as well, their citizens might also have fallen ill.
This is awful. I know it's better to keep this hidden, but I still can't help feeling... Nina. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go get Elena. Before we do anything, first we need Uncle Midas to get well again.
While she was probably giving Raymond a massive earful.
Morning, Uncle Midas. You feeling any better?
Well enough. But I'm much too old to go through all that again.
You should count your lucky stars since your quick recovery is pretty miraculous.
I heard. It seems I was struck with the rot. I owe you two.
It's all thanks to Nina. Her many years of diligent research are what paved the way for this discovery. Without her research, it would have been almost impossible to find the plant that contained the appropriate compound.
Filberto would be pleased to hear that.
Thanks.
Well, now that Midas is back to form, I say we're eastward bound.
About that. I hate to put a damper on things, but after the disaster with the first one, they've stopped running the ferries again.
Please tell me you're joking. At this rate, we're never going to be able to search for Chloe.
If you've the stamina, I know a way to Cotto, and maybe her. The trail leads from where we repaired Elena, and over the peak of Galca-Lemphis.
A trail? There?
It fell out of use over a century ago, so I'd be more surprised if you did know of it. Once we're over, we'll make for Mount Cotteranth. The herbs for your medicine can be found there. And I imagine the Cotto seaport will need said cure if we hope to see their ferry services return in a timely manner, yes?
Then you will assist us. Thank you, Maester Felgreed.
Stop. I'm only accompanying you because of Albert and Elena. And I suppose for the sake of Ada itself, it's not uncommon for the residents to visit flatland settlements. We should have the cure on hand in case one succumbs to the rot.
Have we considered
Excuses.
taking some of this plant
If anyone wants to experience what I did, I say we get moving.
and, you know, planting it in other locations to grow more of it?
He's just not good at expressing himself, but he'll come around. I'm sure you and Albert can both sympathize with his plight.
Huh? The hell's that mean?
I think I might have an idea.
Ahoy hoy! Welch here! The beautiful merchant magnate with genius level smarts. You busy?
Oh,
you. Don't care if you are. I'm summoning you to come to my house in Delric post-haste.
I am going.
I need something else now. E-copy. Post-haste. Comprende? Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Woman? I'm going there on foot, so I can get as much time without the she-devil's voice as I can. But I have to answer her fucking call, otherwise I don't unlock the other crafting abilities.
After we go past the shrine where we met Elena, we'll have to cross the Locust Field and the Adali region again.
Northwest it is then.
Seriously?
As it will likely be a long journey, it may be best to stop in the villages of Delric and Marset to rest or resupply.
Not that long with this one's help.
For sure. We're counting on you, Duma.
Okay, there is no way. I have been on this rock before and not seen those, so there is no fucking way that the game isn't spawning more Duma points in as the game progresses.
Prepare yourself. This should do
That's over with.
I mean, that is a pretty negative way of putting it, but yeah, kind of.
Target acquired. Our damage is neutralized. Will not be the last.
No. None of that barrier shit. Now I gotta stop off at fucking Delvir for the she-devil.
Get the jump on him.
Now, can we just target the damn thing I want to target, girl? She likes to just not target things. Okay, let's see about popping our healer back into the party. You know.
It's so tough being popular.
Because healer. While we're at it, I could swap Albert out for Midas. Alright, Midas, what have we got going on here? Pick up Lightning Blast. Quick item use. Heavy item use. Alright, so that's 175 to get to it by... Alright. So this side's the cheaper way to get to it. I will pick up Purification. That 75, 80, 100. I don't know if it's actually more point efficient or not, but it feels like it might be. Alright.
Kato's up in
Spread some sort of
Oh,
sickness? I don't think it's so. I've been thinking about
Believe me, Mr. Know-it-all. Somehow they did. And I'm certain they're a sign of more misfortunes to come.
now we've got to go visit Welch again.
Pardon us.
Welch. Alright, what do you need this time?
There you are, Slowpoke. Didn't I say post-haste? Anywho, today I need you to bring me this. You're on it, right? Great! Now get me that with max speed.
Silver? Oh, I have just barely enough to get this for you.
Late as always.
You shrill-voiced demon.
Oh no. What if they forgot? Maybe I should call them again, just in case? But they might be on their way soon. Oh, what do I do?
Sorry for the wait.
Where did you come from? I mean, I'd hardly call that waiting. Not like I lost faith in your integrity. If anything, that was a world record. Not too shabby. This is an unparalleled ingredient. Now I'm one step closer to the final goal. Oh? What goal, you ask? Well, that is a secret resting in this here brain. Now, don't be pushy. As thanks, I will now give you a lesson in the smithery secrets of the Vineyard family.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Assistance.
It doesn't even... Doesn't even tell me which crafting ability I unlocked. Oh, good. I unlocked probably the most important one. Let's see what she can smith with Mithril.
There, finished.
Weapon that's worse than the one I already have. Of course, because it's not leveled up any. Now game, if you stealthily respawned any fucking Duma point drops since I've last been here. Since I can't trust you to not pretend on me. See? See what I fucking mean? So I cleared out this whole little courtyard area before.
Keep everyone waiting. I'm all set to go. We have to go through the Larkus region, right?
Correct. We'll head north to the Adali region and then from the Galka Shrine to the Hallowed Mount.
That's so far away.
Hey, let's stop by Delric for a bit. Nina probably wants to check on Dr. Marcus anyway, right?
What? No, he's probably fine. Besides, I just saw him the other day. But a little shopping wouldn't hurt, though.
I second that. A short rest would do us good.
Well, let's be about it then. North, if I recall.
I know. Quit rushing me already, jeez.
I'd have been spared if this massive Marcus had only kept...
Somehow, they did. And I'm certain they're a sign of more misfortunes to come.
And that's just where Elena normally hangs out. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm back. I thought with the way the game was talking that there's some special reason to come in here.
Talk of the shooting stars and the rot ravaging rifle had the citizenry on edge.
No, nothing special. No special reason to come here. Just the game guilt-tripping me into coming here for no reason. And then when I go to leave, trying to guilt-trip me into coming back. Let's check the shops. Maybe the shops have something new in them. What? They don't? No way. How unfathomable.
How exquisite.
I don't really mind.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting. I'm all set to go. We have to go through the Larkus region, right?
Correct. We'll head north to the Adali region and then from the Galka Shrine to the Hallowed Mount.
Alright, we've heard those lines before.
Hey, let's stop by Delric for a bit. Nina probably wants to check on Dr.
How is it
anyway,
that the last sequence through here didn't have the looping dialogue issue? But this one somehow does.
Do us good.
Well, let's be about it then. North, if I recall.
Insufficient output.
neutralized. Let us fly. Accept destroy. Keep up! You'll not be the last. Neutralized.
Yeah, I do miss the game's nighttime skybox since it seems super intent on hiding it from us forever, since we got to see it like once during the opening. And then basically haven't gotten to see it since every time it's been nighttime it's been a cutscene of us staying in the inn, or a cutscene of us exclusively focused on dialogue. Which is nice to, you know, see the characters interacting as we travel. But this game is very pretty at night, and I want to actually be able to interact with it at night more.
This will sting! Taking over. The enemy is nowhere to run. That might be the last. Use assault. Dominance. Threat neutralized. Firing. Destroy. Prepare yourself. Wake up. Threat neutralized. Firing. Firing.
Coming in at a bit too steep of an angle, about to hit the invisible wall there. Oh, wait, is this where... Oh, that's not where the Chimera is.
Do you have everything we need? Is there anything you need to go back for?
I'm fine, alright? But why don't you worry about Nina or Albert for a change, huh?
Because those two are capable. I have only known them for a short while, but that was quickly determined.
Oh, it was, huh? Great. Good for them. So capable. Can we go now? Galka Shrine, right? Alright, cool.
What? Seriously, game? You're gonna play me like that? You're gonna pretend that I've never been on the rooftop of this building before? Actually, I think I've got a rough idea of what it's doing. I think what it's doing is it doesn't spawn every single Duma point on every map every time you load in. In the demo it did, because it wanted you to experience and play with a bunch of the upgrades. But I think during the full release, it scales down how many are points worth are spawned at once. So there's no way to miss a crystal of that size. Especially since when you first come here it's nighttime and the glow the crystals give off make them stand out even more.
Oh, exquisite.
Thank you so much for...
Kato's up and over that hallowed.
We may be.
And still...
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
none of his fucking requests to fulfill, or that I can fulfill.
Do you have everything we need? Is there anything you need to go back for?
I'm fine, alright? Why don't you worry about Nina or Albert for a change, huh?
Because those two are capable. I've only known them for a short while. Hard is quickly determined.
Great, good for them. They're capable. Can we go now? Got the gun, right? Alright, cool.
Threat neutralized.
So when Elena tackles an enemy...
Larset Village, Ray.
We should still be pretty stocked on items, so we can probably keeping on to the north, can't we?
If we do run out of items, we can always turn back as well.
Understood. Ray has always been incapable of managing his items, but having you here gives me peace of mind, Leticia.
Hey, now, that's enough from the peanut gallery.
Okay. I can see Elena really starting to get annoying if she keeps up this consistently treating the main character like a small child thing. It's like, Albert is not that overbearing with Leticia. But Elena is a whole new level of overbearing when it comes to Raymond. Excuse me, game. Sure, they're slightly more out of the way, but I've fought these enemies here before, and those were not there.
Neutralized. Anyone need help? Taking over.
You know what? While fighting all these small trash enemies, I might as well play as Elena.
The enemy is before us.
Nowhere to run. Neutralized.
Another day.
And just pump the enemy full of lead every time they go to do... You know, just not even have to leave the spot I'm standing on, just go into an encounter and go.
Much of a challenge.
Bang bang and shoot them all. Well, and after having said that, I'm 100% sure that YouTube will do everything in its power to bury this video as deep as possible. Because YouTube does not like that word. Are we doing this shit again where you put a treasure in the poison?
Target sighted.
Come on, people. Magically spawn behind me to get out of the friggin' poison. Is there another one in here? Oh no, it's just a bunch of blueberries.
Stay where you are.
Irks me that that is not actually a path. Fresh sage. Of course, because God forbid the treasures in here actually be things other than random healing items. You know, you go out of your way, enter a dungeon, do a platforming puzzle, and it's basic healing items. Deal with poison swamps, basic healing items. Heck, depending on how low you're... Like the last time I went into one of those, if I had opened a chest in that swamp, got 2 blueberries, that wouldn't even have been enough to recover the amount of hit points that my characters had lost from being in the swamp alone. Nicely done. And there's still... I'm amazed those guys haven't come back to see what they can still get from this escape pod. Actually, there's something I want to check now that I mentioned escape pods. So forgive me that I'm going to make a bit of a detour here.
Neutralized. Destroyed. Hostile destroyed. Another day.
Okay, no. I specifically went out of my way to scour every single cliff face in this entire area my first time through. And you were not there.
hard to see where we're going through all these trees.
Perhaps we took a wrong turn. Let's go back.
It may be faster to fly with little Duma's help.
I actually want to check on something at the ruins, so...
I'll take point. Target neutralized. Firing! Firing! Nowhere to run.
Okay, the bees actually manning. The bee ladies, or whatever the fuck they are. Actually, are you kidding me?
Stay behind me.
No, that's not what I want to do. To cross here and grab these fucking points that definitely were not there before. Like, any of you remember back in my first stream of the full game where I basically tread and retread every single part of this area like 3 fucking times to make sure I got everything? Now there's just Duma points popping up in painfully obvious areas. Case in point. Right here. Because, you know, I didn't repeatedly have to try this jumping puzzle multiple times over. Because my dumbass kept failing it because I'm too clumsy for the inputs sometimes. Now I'm curious what happened to the pod that Duma came out of, since there are people trying to, scavenge Raymond's pod a little while back in the story.
Exercise caution. Target neutralized.
We're the greatest!
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Let's not do anything dumb.
Oh, and that's gonna force me to...
Threat neutralized. Firing.
Let that be a lesson to you.
I have acquired something of note.
Initiate emergency protocol.
Not much of a challenge.
Assault. Prepare yourself. Locked on. This should do it. Say goodbye. Firing. Destroy. Prepare yourself. Stay where you are.
Threat neutralized. Perimeter secured.
Now, excuse me as I float up to the rooftops to make sure you're not going to stealth spawn more points up here without me seeing them.
Firing.
Everyone.
Target neutralized. Not much of a challenge. Nowhere to run. Full of openings.
Say they weren't completely inept.
Okay, that one I could see myself not having gotten before.
I don't like the look of them.
Okay, that fish line is from Gollum in The Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers, I believe. When Frodo and Faramir are watching him splash around in that pool trying to catch a fish to eat after Frodo and Sam get kidnapped by, Faramir.
I will be your opponent. Wake up! Destroy. Firing! Can confirm. Hostiles eliminated. Hostile. Advancing. Firing. Moving on. Accelerate. Nowhere to run. Neutralized. Firing. Destroy. Target neutralized.
Hey Midas, did you know if you swing your staff at those fireballs, they shoot way faster? Like, you summon them, you swing your staff, and they almost instantly hit the enemy after.
I have acquired something of note.
A blueberry potion? Wow. Considering this is effectively the tutorial dungeon of the game, I'm surprised to find a higher than standard grade healing item here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Any dual points or anything in this pond? No. I recall there not having been any around this pond last time. Really? Really, game? You expect me to buy? Right out in the open, in the middle of this fucking temple. Sorry about that. I somehow missed a Duma point. Here's this one, completely untouched. Oi, little feller.
Will this do? I have acquired something of note.
Okay, treasure chest, what have you got?
I have acquired something of note.
Silver. Not bad, I had to give 10 of those to Welch, so... any of those I can recoup is very nice.
I have acquired something of note.
Invisible walled.
Threat detected ahead.
It's useful.
Threat neutralized.
Firing!
Destroyed. Low.
Target neutralized.
Destroyed.
Keep moving. We all work together. Firing! We can dispose of it later.
Threat neutralized.
I have acquired something of note.
There is an alternate path through here that I should check. Which is the high path there. Since this isn't exactly the type of game that likes to just limit you to only one path.
Threat neutralized.
I have acquired something of note.
No, that's just straight up invisible walled off. Which means it probably is from this side as well. Yep.
Get ready to fight, everyone.
We've left the enemy's perceptive range.
Sure, whatever.
On your signal. Locked on. Too slow.
Insufficient
Should
output.
avoid unnecessary
Initiate emergency protocols.
If we all work together,
Firing!
Threat neutralized.
Okay, yeah, I can see myself having failed to actually pick up that one.
Threat detected
Exercise
ahead.
caution.
Yeah, I had no patience to deal with those enemies, 'cause they're very weak and give minimal rewards as a result. So there's a lot of enemy encountered and then fleeing quotes.
Improvements in general awareness confirmed. Updating system. Improvements in general awareness confirmed.
Hostile destroyed.
I don't like the look of them.
It's dangerous. Stay behind them. Assault. Prepare yourself. Threat neutralized. Another day.
Okay, good. There's not more here. Good. Good, good. As if it had tried to pull.
How did we end up at the ruins?
It's hard to see where we're going
Let's
through all
not
these
turn
trees.
down a chance for rest.
Perhaps we took a wrong turn. Let's go back.
It may be faster to fly with little Duma's help. Stay where you are. We must target neutralized. Can confirm. Hostiles eliminated. Nowhere to run. Neutralized. Whenever you're ready.
Destroyed.
Dog neutralized.
Destroyed.
Yeah, this would be a prime location for some to just pop in and not even appear on your radar until... or not even appear suspicious, because it's just a large open room with lots of room for shit to hide in. That's not even mentioning the amount of sheer cliff faces around the edge of it that are probably climbable.
Finally back in the Adali region, huh? One step closer to hallowed Mount Galca Lempus.
You know the real challenge to killing place with you about it, right?
Yeah. No big deal. Then we gotta find information about Chloe.
Prepare yourself.
Energy levels low.
Alright. let's spend some skill points. Sure, cryptic bullshit move, let's go. Elena Lancer, yep. Sounds good to me. Let's see how that works as a kind of slower but heavier combo. Excuse me, game. Are you fucking with me? I know I can be oblivious at times, but I refuse to believe I am that oblivious.
This should do it. Prepare yourselves for battle! Prepare yourself, efficient.
Warning. Energy levels low.
There you are! Impressive!
What are we... Is she just... Is this harpy literally just gonna hide outside of regular attack range for everybody? What the fuck is this thing? How is it... How the hell is this thing being basically unhittable? Hey, you want... So we've seen her hit enemies in much less favorable positions than that with her gun, and yet she just arbitrarily whiffed like a dozen shots or so on that harpy. Okay, now let's see. Let's do this again, see if... Or you can just not jump, thanks.
Fine.
Anyone need help?
I definitely wasn't counting on you to jump so I could doom a boost and actually reach this platform successfully, girl. Okay, good. Nothing new seems to have popped up.
Exquisite.
picked up a trophy for something. Fuck if I know, though. Alright, those dots are those.
Brace for a front.
Alright.
I must catch my breath. Destroy. This will leave a mark.
Yeah, and of course I fuck it up, 'cause that's what I do. Okay, now if something wants to pop up down here that I haven't seen. I don't think I've actually been down here, but really nothing. Place I admittedly did not notice. I'm not finding anything down there. Well. And there's that one tunnel that I saw that was empty before that I haven't seen anything in. And the green spot here that had the Asoa piece did not seem to respawn. It was a standard gunner, if I recall. Let's see how we look toward the back of here, if I missed anything. Oh. Doesn't look like I did. Now, how about this tunnel that irritates me because there's nothing in it? Yep, still nothing in it.
Target acquired.
Not the button, no. No, not the function that my brain thought I was about to do. So that is the button I meant to press. I just have no clue why I wanted to press it. Now, there's one other spot that's been irritating me, let's say, along this mountain pass here.
If there's anything we require, we should visit the village of Ada to restock.
Good call. Midas might want to stop by there too.
No need.
Oh,
Is this really the time
still
just to
fuck all.
Oh, come on. Just be honest with yourself for once.
And I just walked right off the edge of the cliff.
Not much of a challenge.
So I guess that means the more guts I have, the less my max AP will be decreased, because the less attacks will make me flinch. Oh, let's wander around here a little bit.
Dr. Eason and Uncle Strange.
See if anybody's out of place, or if I missed any super obvious Duma crystals. There's our robo bunnies again.
How exquisite.
Looks like everybody's back to their default spots. It's weird to me how the map makes it look like this whole, like there's some wide traversable area here. And there's just sort of not a wide traversable bit there. It's basically as wide as your character's feet are. Come on.
Exquisite.
Let's see, we got Nina there, Raymond there, Albert there. So where the heck is Midas hanging out? Isn't Midas supposed to be hanging out somewhere near the entrance of town when he doesn't have an event? Because that's Raymond there.
Nina shared.
Is Midas at his house? He didn't hang around his house before, but Maybe he's there now. Maybe there's an event now.
Pardon us.
Yep, there he is. I did not mean to push you.
I'd have been spared if this massive Marcus had only kept...
No. Okay, so he just doesn't like to spawn in the same place consistently here. Got it.
So exquisite.
Oh well, that is a much bigger Asoa board than any I've seen. Unfortunately, I'm not high enough rank yet to play on boards that big. So I'm just a dumb, sucky amateur rank who's stuck there until I get to enough places to play enough opponents to be able to rank up to master rank. Alright,
is there a path here that leads to the hallowed mount?
There is. We head for the shrine.
Threat neutralized. Victory is within reach.
We can exit from behind Elena's pod.
Okay, I could actually see myself not having gotten those. Especially since there's a symmetrical set on the other side that I did not grab. If I had grabbed either of those, I definitely would have searched for the other.
Well, sure is imposing enough to be hallowed.
Hence the shrine erected at its base. Compared to this, your climb to Ada was a morning constitutional.
Noted. But if Australians could scale this mountain a century ago, I see no reason why we can't.
Might I remind you, Midas, you're still convalescing. And I heard Albert also fell ill at one point. Please exercise caution.
Pardon me, but might it behoove us to pray for our safe passage?
Not if you're in as much of a hurry as you say.
If it's not too much trouble, I'd like to pray as well.
Why?
He's confused because an android wants to pray.
The shrine's sanctuary, leaving it in utter ruin. If a tutelar does preside over this mountain, I should apologize to it for my transgression. Isn't that right, Ray?
As you wish.
Of course, she's probably not thinking about some kind of god or anything. She's probably just like, oh, there's probably some heinous monster. Do have to say, these ruins have a nice, oh wow, this may actually be our best spot to, peep the sky from. I still love that the game says Midas is only 37.
Losing one's footing here is likely certain. Please, so as not to slip and
Right, have I reached such a point where using the regular dash with Duma is basically free? Is that what I'm seeing now? Oh man, this looks like it's gonna be fun. Now let's check on top of every building. Now we can check inside. Nope, nothing special inside, so let's zip back up. Run, jump, aim through there. No, we respect physics and do not act like Billy Goat's gruff.
Range.
Finish him. We're not leaving an enemy like a poke away from death. Ain't happening. Oh yeah, this is exactly the kind of thing I'm looking for. Alright. I reckon the lower one is closer. And fuck that up. I want that club gone.
Strike while the enemy is vulnerable.
Okay, I am amazed we did not find a single treasure here. Okay, this is the way toward whatever lies at the end of these ruins. Right now I want to angle up just in case. And that should be a simple straight shot. Bunny! Gimme, 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 gimme.
Will this do?
Left and right mixed up, come on. You should know by now. You don't know what left and right are like half the time.
I have acquired something of note.
Acquired woe. That is something of note, because that means that sheep exist in this world. That was a fun little puzzle, but... can't help but feel like there should have been more of a reward for doing it.
I have acquired something of note. Hostile.
I will attack simultaneously.
No, you won't, because that's where we came from.
Make yourselves useful.
Elena, as the one person in need of healing, could you not have, I don't know, stepped inside the healing spell? Just done us all a favor? Alright, so now I'm 200 shy. That's the force your allies to where you are button. Oh, I know what that's based on. That's based on your squad commands from Radiata stories, where when you'd put your squad into a formation, they would all teleport over to you. So I'll grab there, and then grab there, because as far as unlocking things go, going from flat to flat like that is the best way to do it, as it unlocks the most nodes. So unless you're specifically looking for something in one direction, $25, $50. Alright. So I need about 215 total to get to punching people there. I'm gonna need like 53 for this, yup. Bear is, let's see, 100, 100, so 350, 450. Alright, yep. So it's more economical to skip there.
Target sighted.
Alright, pop a scan. Yep, that's about what I would expect.
How exquisite.
400 full. It's alright. It's better than like a healing item or two.
I don't like the look of them.
We must ensure we are prepared.
You'll not accelerate.
Okay. Die!
How clumsy of you! Body temperature plummeting. No more than you deserve. You'll not be the last.
I do not understand why those things take so long to die once they're at practically no health. It confuses me.
I suggest we make camp soon.
Okay, but before that... Okay, there's a tent.
She'll see us deterred.
Target sighted.
How exquisite.
Okay, so did the game consider that enemy to be... Is it anytime I encounter an enemy alone, I always wonder if the game thinks that it's way stronger than it is. Because otherwise there's no good reason to spawn it alone against, you know, all 4 members of our party. Let me guess, it's suddenly night and we're gonna camp through it because we don't get to see most of this world at night.
She does, but why do you ask?
I doubt you understand. This is clearly beyond your ken.
After all I have seen, little would vex me about Ray or Elena.
But you saw what should be her muscles and bones. Those were no human innards.
I assumed it was similar to how we encountered the man with the horned pate. A new race, one with a drastically different anatomy.
I see.
I like how Duma just looks at her.
She's what we call an android. A highly advanced mechanical doll modeled after a human.
Pardon me, I find that hard to fathom.
Leticia, the operative phrase here is highly advanced. Remember my Lagomore in Ada?
I do.
Would that think to pray to a god?
Well...
Neither would Elena.
Oh, the Lago mower. It's the little bunny things.
Make a moral appeal to Raymond and coax us in what she calculated would be the right direction. That is a feat even some of us humans cannot perform. Raymond, I must ask, though she may be a doll, there must be something special about her.
If you want to know if she's special to me, then yes. But if you mean in general, no. Where I'm from, you bump into androids everywhere.
Preposterous, but also enticing. All right, I've made up my mind. I do not believe we have discussed my payment for repairing Elena. As compensation, you will take me back to your homeland with you.
Just so you know, that's not really for me to decide, but I'll put in a good word for you.
I am not asking.
Yeah, I heard you. Don't worry. I'll do all I can.
What wonders abound there?
Leticia?
Huh? Please pay me no mind.
Then the matter is settled. Now, may we endeavor to complete these fools' errands? And may a certain royal retainer come to terms with his fate.
I am certain he shall.
Give me that.
Exquisite.
Elevator. Yep, and then elevator back down. However, I am not so stupid as to not recognize a boss arena when I see one. And that, my friends, looks an awful lot like a boss arena.
Does that mean we're halfway there?
Oh no, normal enemies? Really?
To the south.
Target sighted.
Okay, so there's a treasure chest near where we're going. Oh.
Neutralized.
You'll not be the last.
Threat neutralized. Initiate emergency protocols.
Exquisite.
Alright, and then this is the pathway that leads to the next area. Wow, I'm surprised. I am still surprised that was not a boss arena. So that looked exactly like a boss arena. Alright, yeah, that's probably gonna have some treasures.
Target sighted.
Let's pop a search. Wow, we're actually far enough away that my search doesn't cover everything. That is...
Watch your step.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed. A threat neutralized.
It's actually kind of impressive that the area is large enough that I can't cover it in a single scan. At a max ranked scan. There we go. There's gotta be some point to those little side bits, so be exploring them even though it says there's not a treasure there.
We should be descending the hallowed mount soon. Brace for a fight.
Positional tactics ineffective.
Byron, that's what you get for messing with us.
How exquisite.
That's not remotely what I think should have happened there, but you know, I guess I'm not a physicist. It's not really my place to talk. Okay, so that one being there makes sense because it's a shortcut. So does that mean that other one can get me to the end of the area from it? It's certainly possible, but
Prepare yourselves for battle. Say goodbye. Watch your step.
No, you don't get to do things. You look like a Grim Reaper. Letting you do things is absolutely a mistake.
Target sighted.
Teleporter. And I'll be right back again. I am back. Now we're on our way back out. Well, not back out, because we're going out through the other passageway. No, the opposite direction. That's what I'm... attempting to convey with
Threat detected ahead.
Neutralized.
How exquisite.
oh hey, treasure from a chest that might actually be pretty good. I assume it's for here, yep. Yep, bestows fire attribute, makes sense. Oh, right. Is that something I forgot about with her too? Yep. I'm getting real sick of the game. Constantly removing my party members, making me have to resort all of their accessories. It doesn't make me resort their weapons and armor, just the accessories. Alright, did I just, yep. 100% equipped the wrong thing on her. She wants 2 of those to make sure that she gets interrupted as little as possible. Elena wants a power ring, and a tenacity charm. Is that everyone fully kitted out, finally? Am I done being that idiot who's not even fully kitted out?
How exquisite.
Alright, now I gotta backtrack back up this way in case there's... Alright, nope, those Duma points before were the only Duma points there. I was gonna say, you know, in case there's more Duma points that I missed. And straight through here, what have we got here? Lodestone that I can't pick up. That's where that chest was.
We're starting to see less and less snow. Hopefully it'll start to warm up a little bit.
Ha. Ha ha. Ha. That is so clever.
Enemies.
My
Make
swords
yourself
are
Now that we have come this far, Kato should be ready. Let us continue to the southeast.
Pass between the eastern and the western regions of our kingdom.
Do have to say, this is quite the pretty little scene here. That actually stretches out for quite a bit. Yeah, I did not realize how large this... Alright, it's a full-on region map. Those are always pretty dang big. So I'll start out along the northern wall. Check under, nope. Higher level man-eating trees. Some dudes with weapons. Nothing above or below those trees. There's a treasure. No, actually, there's a treasure chest, but it's hidden behind the curvature of the tree, it would appear. Yep, there it is. And I fucked it up. Fine, I'll use the tree as intended.
Initiate emergency protocols.
How exquisite.
A wind spirit talisman.
Target sighted.
There's the little shrine thing. Still gotta find the flowers for it, though.
How exquisite.
Fucking be gone.
We should turn back for now. This is no mountain for the ill-prepared.
Having recently summited a different mountain, I suggest we stop to rest in town.
Let us continue towards Kato to the southeast.
Oh, don't worry, I intend to get there eventually, guys. Pop another search bubble just in case there's a chest or something. Not even points there.
This leads to the royal capital, Ascendros. Our current destination is Kato, to the south.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm just throwing up scans as we go. No, doesn't seem to be anything up this way at the moment. I'm sure the moment the game directs us here, there's suddenly going to be Duma points around.
Prepare yourself for that. Flanking maneuvers.
I do think it's funny how Nina can just basically restore my stamina mid-combo. Alright, I wanna hit and glide straight up along it then. Nina, you're the character with the revival skill. Can you stop getting yourself killed? Be really nice.
How exquisite.
My person is supposed to revive us all. Do a better job keeping herself off the ground. Okay, it's weird that there's just one here. There, for real, just the one? It's weird. Gold, animal hide.
It's the ocean, which means the seaport isn't much farther, right?
Correct. If we carry on east along the sea, we will eventually reach Kano.
The timing with which y'all decide to get chatty really needs some improvement. So I was about to start scanning. Y'all opened your mouths. Just another lone Duma point floating around in the middle of nowhere.
Threat detected ahead. Threat neutral. Go.
You require my assistance?
Okay. Can you get over there such that I can beat on him in order to regain some of my action points?
How exquisite.
I want to work my way back up toward that shrine. Let's see. Trick to getting on these is just glide up along them. And she will grab on if possible.
How exquisite.
That's that mountain.
Target sighted.
Ah, there's the shrine, so that other thing must have been the flower for it.
Get ready to fight, everyone.
As long as we remain
exquisite. Exquisite.
Alright, now to stick along the lower half of the zone. Invisible ceiling.
Target sighted.
Oh, nice. Found something. Looks like a guarded treasure chest.
Completely inept.
How exquisite.
Oh. It's not a lot in a single go, but I guess a bunch of chests containing money will eventually add up over my journey. Oh, no. It up. I don't even know if this trick's gonna work here. No.
How exquisite.
Small organic life form detected.
You know, I still haven't found out where I can turn these in.
How very diverting.
Maybe it's just something I missed in the tutorials at some point.
Target acquired. Understood.
Now back in the scanned bubble to see what we've got going on.
How exquisite.
Target sighted.
How exquisite.
I believe that said it was a cane. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this game's weird reluctance to have anything.
See a town in the distance. Is that Kato then, I presume?
Indeed. It has grown into a lively town with a port for the Royal Navy.
Finally, we can stop walking.
Yeah, this game's odd insistence with not having anything that could even resemble, like, a beach-style coastline. It seems weird that all of the coastlines are just these massive cliffs. Okay, no, I refuse to believe that this exists just for no purpose. At some point, there's just gonna be some random Duma points up there.
Hey there, adventurers. Have you ever seen a Soul Reaper? I keep seeing them in my dreams. They're scaring me. In my dreams, I see a snowy mountain, and then floods of them come from out of nowhere. You believe me, don't you? Everyone else thinks it's just...
A little kid. I am pretty dang close to being fed up with Joe's shit.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Okay, so the game is insisting that if I fast travel right now, I will miss out on certain events. Okay, game. I do think it's funny that this kid is, you know, having nightmares about this monsters. So he comes outside of the freaking town to talk about it to random passers-by. As a child who is afraid of monsters, would you really? Like, really, would you? Would you just leave your defended, walled town?
Hey, is that? Looks like people from town are headed this way. Any clue who they are?
Kato City Guard, I presume. Would you kindly fall back, Your Highness?
Halt! Who goes there? And what business have you on this side of Mount Carteret?
We mean no harm. We are but travelers wishing to return to the capital.
Kato has closed its gates to all outsiders. I strongly suggest you return from whence you came. Now be gone.
What? But we just finished our descent. You can't send us right back.
Be silent. Either return to the west, or return with us as prisoners. Lest you wish to rot in a cell, I suggest you leave now.
Save your breath. The knights of this realm hear naught but the sound of their own voices.
What was that?
You didn't hear? I said the only weapon these pompous blowhards can wield is hot.
Midas, what are you doing?
You're doing?
Bastard. One does not impugn the city guard without consequence.
Dude.
Is ours. We live to fight another day.
You have no shot. It's not a single chance.
Impudent knaves! You'll regret this!
Guys, they're calling for backup.
Have we no recourse but to reveal that we're with the crown?
Before that, Albert, do you not recognize that armor?
I must admit, I never expected to see your face this far west.
Theo!
Commander?
Well met, Sir Albert Bergholm. Stretching our legs with a jaunt over Galcalemthus, are we?
Bergholm? The one from the King's Guard?
Yes, the very same. Therefore, I believe an apology is in order.
Please, forgive us!
Water under the bridge. I must also apologize for my colleague's uncouth behavior.
I merely showed them all the respect their station commands.
As ill-humored and sharp-tongued as always, Maester Felgreed. It's a wonder you deigned to join hands with anyone at all. But enough small talk. Follow me. My compatriots did speak the truth about Kato. Please don't go about repeating this to anyone. The rot is taking root here.
Do you know the cause of the outbreak in Kato?
A blackguard who is purposefully spreading the disease. Hence why these forces have been mobilized.
Purposefully spreading?
Correct. Just so happens that as the first townspeople fell ill, rumors of a young woman clad in strange garb began to circulate. She is the reason I'm here. Your companions too are dressed in rather unique attire. All things considered, I can understand why my men were so quick to engage you.
A woman in strange garb? Wait, do you mean Chloe?
Ah, good to know we may have a new lead.
Okay, well, can't pause to look at the map. I wanted to see how big of a town this is, because it looks like it'll be fun to run around in. Gotta find the exact amount of pressure to put on the analog stick to match his walking pace. Yeah, no. Sorry. Can't do it. The exact amount of pressure it wants me to put on.
Now, you would all accompany me to my office.
Is basically the exact point where all of the muscles in your thumb have to fight each other to maintain it.
Now then, you two, mind introducing yourselves? I believe I'm long overdue an introduction.
Well, aren't you self-important?
As I've explained before, we are in pursuit of a woman in peculiar garb. And to my eye, it would seem you bear some connection to her.
Oh, and what if I did?
Then I would take you in for questioning.
Raymond, stop being an ass.
Done so the moment I laid eyes on you. You are too suspicious by half to keep the company of one such as her.
Enough of this, cousin.
Cousin?
You overstep your bounds. You will treat these two with utmost civility.
Someone feels strongly. Do you, Albie?
Albie?
In truth, we would not have made it nearly this far without their assistance. And can we leave that nickname in the past where it belongs?
Did not expect that. Even if you say they are to be trusted, who am I to believe otherwise? I suppose a maester wouldn't tag along with just anyone. Speaking of your party, am I correct in assuming you're Maester de Forge's daughter?
Whoa, you know who I am?
I happened to be a member of the Kingsguard when His Majesty visited Delric for your father's funeral.
Oh, sorry to be blunt, but who are you exactly? I get that you know Albert and Leticia, but they've never mentioned you before.
I am Theo Clemrath, son of Duke Lambert Clemrath, brother to His Majesty the King, cousin to Princess Leticia.
Clemrath? Wait, Theo, as in Commander Theo of the Assyrian Naval Forces? I'm so sorry.
There's no need to be, I assure you. Any friend of Albie and Letty's is a friend of mine. However, I can't be friends with those whose names I don't yet know. So, would you care to rectify the situation?
Why is Raymond being so...
Raymond Lawrence.
And I'm Elena.
Why are the two of them being so fucking standoffish all of a sudden?
I think it's high time we got to talking. I'm sure there's much to discuss.
This is the closest he has to a lead that might be about Chloe.
If it weren't for Letty, I think you'd lost your minds.
I know it's crazy, but that woman you're after could be one of my crewmates. And if it is, there's no way she's the source of the rot.
Though I'm inclined to believe you, our political situation with the Empire complicates matters. Residents of Baldar Citadel are evacuating in droves, seeking safe harbor in the capital, Kato. Many suspect that a number of Imperial spies have used this exodus to slip unseen into our lands. The People's Guard is up. Anything outside the norm is viewed askance.
So the Commons have seen this woman, then?
Eyewitness reports claim she was spotted near the Tides. Soon after the encounter, the rot took hold here, to which many and more succumbed. As much as I would like to investigate further, I can't risk it. The mountains are far too dangerous.
Is there truly not to be done?
Yes, as it
Hey,
stands.
how about y'all fucking ask for a description.
Your commotion with the guards.
Well, if you require helping hands,
Then you're in luck, because you've come to the right people.
We'll investigate for you.
Of course.
Theo, Nina and Elena have made the discovery of the century. They have found a cure for Helgars.
What?
And it just so happens the herbs we need can be found on that mountain. Commander, I know the place is dangerous, but could you allow us access to the Times?
Please, cousin.
How can I say no? It's not every day Letty thinks to use the word please with me. I would like to offer you something in return, though. Perhaps I can make some headway in the search for your comrade. So, what should I know about her?
Well, her name's Chloe Camaris, and she'll probably be dressed like us.
What sorcery is this?
She's a jumpy one, so no wanted posters or anything like that. Got it?
As you wish. Likewise, refrain from pulling that trick again. Townspeople are on edge enough as it is.
It has been quite some time since we have had word from Welch. Perhaps we ought pay a visit ourselves sometime.
Oh God, no, no, no. Oh, come on. Okay. Of course. I do like at least that it tells you, hey, you'll skip past events if you do this. But on the other hand, I'd kind of like for it to be like when you use the fast travel spells in a Dragon Quest game, and you're not supposed to, where the game just goes up. Spell didn't work, sorry. Also, that Theo guy. He looks fairly unique. Are we thinking party member or potential antagonist?
I am curious to see the state of the infirmary.
Howdy do, buckaroo.
That Theo, of all the people to directly address me by my childhood nickname.
Oh, I hope most of this town isn't invisible, Walt. I should have known better. I was about to say, man, I hope most of this town isn't invisible walled off.
Exquisite.
Howdy, character who actually exists. Mate, let's go. I haven't played this game against anyone for a little bit.
Let the battle of wits begin.
Wizard, soldier, gunner, soldier. Got it. He's got a soldier, a berserker, and an elite. And the gunner he just drew, but that's honestly neither here nor there. Set them adjacent to protect them from being taken. Okay, sweet. That works to our advantage. And go with the gunner there. Because I can't take any of his pieces, but because I want to safely corral his pieces beforehand. Because he's running out of opportunities to make much in the way of plays. Wait, he's gonna place those in the wrong order. If he doesn't capture, he's a fucking moron. Now, where can he play? Yeah, that's the only spot on the board he can play, I think. Because when I press that there, it'll delete all of those. Which is not quite the chain of events I was hoping for. Now that'll shut down all but I think one potential play from him. Alright, yeah. Well, I'm gonna take that.
And thus I triumph.
And we win.
It seems I am the victor.
He didn't win quite as hard as I wanted to win, but that's what happens when you place pieces in the wrong order.
Told me patience is a virtue. Guess charging full steam ahead isn't the key to victory.
It is possible we may both find a cure for Helgar's disease and locate Ray's missing companion. Prepare to depart at once.
Okay, you're being a little optimistic there, Princess.
Where the hell could Chloe be? I hope she's all right.
The climb up Mount Cotteranth will undoubtedly be an arduous one. It would behoove us to be well prepared.
there exist a seabird here spreading the rot in the same manner witnessed in Rifle?
It's not impossible.
Have you seen the living armor that haunts the Cotteringth region? We come back with our tails between our legs after every attack. It does me great shame to request.
Oh, please. Those things are pretty fucking easy. You don't need to worry, mate. In fact, I'm more likely to die, clearly, just by running around this pretty town on the corner. I'm sorry, mate. Even if I wanted to challenge you right now, the game literally would prevent me from doing so. I don't like berserkers. So I'm gonna have to pass it up, even though I'd love to have some more pieces to substitute in my stuff. Unfortunately, with the way the game is played, berserkers are a complete and utter liability. Since they require empty space around them to play, and playing a piece into empty space makes it very easy to be captured. Especially since the most optimal place to play them would be the corners, since that way there can only be 2 units adjacent to them at a time, but then it also only takes 2 pieces to capture a corner piece, which means you can't drop them in an unguarded corner. But if you're dropping them into a guarded corner, you don't get the full benefit of their high attack power to begin with. That's an assassin.
Carry yourself like you've got it all figured out.
No, I can't beat somebody who's master rank 4. It won't even let me challenge somebody that high ranked. God, no, I can't challenge you either.
The rot's already taken hold here. At least it's not as bad as Rifle.
Yet. Once the town finds out there's a cure, though, panic may set in. I believe you and Dr. Vanel were right to keep quiet about our discovery.
I guess, but that doesn't make me feel any better. These people need help, and I can't offer it. I just really...
exquisite. Pardon us.
Oh ho! Are you an SOA player?
No, you're also a higher rank than I'm allowed to challenge. Okay, so there's a treasure chest on the roof of there, and shops are on the way there.
Exquisite.
What did I just say about Berserker? That it basically being the one piece I don't want.
How exquisite.
Target sighted.
Alright, my scan range is larger than the town is.
How exquisite.
Okay. Alright. Break those. Head this way. Some mechanical gears. One mechanical gear. Well, howdy do, buckaroo. Let's get to shopping.
At least, I think it.
Oh, have some confidence, man.
All those gross little legs? Ew, no.
Of course, he's got multiple different rings because he's gotta be a pain.
All those gross little legs? Ew, no.
Thank you very much. Please come again.
Well, full.
Okay, what does Berserker give? Guts plus 5%. Not bad at all. Okay, it's gonna be a bit troublesome to get her new weapons, isn't it? So all bear and I'm the only people who got new stuff. Yeah, sorry, I don't have the berserkers to throw away, otherwise I would.
Thank you very much.
Well, that was indeed fruitful. Pardon us.
Hail! Let the soft scent of the sea breeze carry you away to dreamland.
Simply delightful.
Have a wonderful day.
These lodgings were superb.
I'll decide what to do with the rest of those points later. Maybe I'll start upgrading some things. There's an obvious choice there, but not necessarily there. Alright, give me these. Couple final chance. Hit there, there. My man's basically suffering from mage privilege. He has too many abilities to choose from. Now we unlock the ability to punch fuckers in the face. And we can probably go run down this tree. Pick up her more advanced ranged skills as we go. Now we want to go there. Yep, now aside from barrier, that's all of his moves unlocked. And Leticia, she's got buffs she can put on her weapons, but I'm not a filthy Dark Souls player, so weapon buffs can go fuck themselves. I think I'll actually go for some item creation skills with these two. Right, assuming... Did I do what I wanted on Raymond's skill tree? Yes, I did, alright. Congratulations, level 3 smithery is yours. Leticia, have fun with that crafting.
Gotta hit it with a hammer, right? Not what I expected.
A broken sword, of course. Yeah, what is she gonna craft out of mithril? Okay, gonna admit I was not actually expecting her to craft that. Alright, we're in... That's why.
May this turn out as planned. And there we have it. May this turn out as planned. And there we have it.
That's kinda not what I was hoping for.
Should be a fun change of pace. Not what I expected.
That's also not remotely what I was hoping for. Do I have to try and make them work with a material that's too high rank for them? It's too too difficult to work with.
Not what I expected.
No, clearly that doesn't fucking help. So I was really hoping I could make some messed up gear, because there's some side quests and stuff that require messed up gear to work.
I would like to speak with Cousin Theo before...
You'd like to speak with Theo before we depart? Alright, let's go talk to Theo, and then I think I'm gonna call it there, because I just looked at how long I've been streaming for, and we're pushing 8 hours, which is a little excessive.
I would like to speak with Cousin Theo before we depart. Let us make for the Knight's offices. My apologies. The climb up Mount Cotterinth will undoubtedly be an arduous one. It would behoove... It is possible we may both find a cure for Helgar's disease and locate Ray's missing companion. Prepare to depart at once. Cousin Theo's office is on the 2nd floor.
I must confess, I never dreamed so foolhardy a plan would reap such bountiful rewards. Indeed, I assumed it would be impossible to yoke the Maester Felgreid to our cause.
And it would have been if not for Ray. He has been a great help to us.
And the kingdom owes your companion a debt of gratitude. That said, judging by the Maester's ill humor, he hardly seems taken with the idea of offering assistance.
I cannot deny that he has his fair share of reservations, and while I have no intention of coercing him...
There's Albie's arm to consider.
Precisely. It is for that reason alone the Maester travels with us, or so he claims.
So, his feelings notwithstanding, he's promised to join you as far as the capital.
Theo?
A word of caution. Do not get your hopes up. All of this may come to naught. Our situation grows more dire every day. More drastic measures may need to be taken.
Yes, I am aware.
Okay, now let's see if I can take care of one more thing, or if there's still events I'm gonna miss. It says there's still events I'm gonna miss, so I'm gonna have to put that off until tomorrow, I guess. Alrighty. This is where the stream ends for today. Have a good night, everybody.